Where we left off, all of you, the party had just gone into the desert and had solved the riddle of the Lich, gone down into the deepest bowel, down into the reaches of the molten gold production area of the Lich's tomb, and you have retrieved the final piece of the Cataclysm, and, for the Grand Vizier, you have retrieved the solid lapis house seal of House Dominus, the ruling house of gods.
I think we should probably destroy that so he can't use it.
It's nothing.
Yeah, that's why we want it.
He doesn't want that. He wants other stuff. He's Zozz.
I know. And maybe we should make it so it's invalid, like put a notch at the bottom of the stamp or something.
And shortly after...
Do you want to not get paid?
Yeah, I want to get paid.
We're not going to get paid.
No, we give it to him, but that's how we found it. We just lie. We say, oh, yeah, but it can't work as a stamp. Sorry, Zach, sorry.
And he'll get mad, and he'll stab one of us, probably Grant, and then we'll get paid.
He's going to try to kill us anyway.
Roll up a new character.
As all of you are reveling in a vision, several visions given to you by the Cataclysm and a astral projection of the dead god Calamity, a lone figure identified as Ein Dominus, sister of the god of music Solus, has appeared, appearing to have some bizarre star emblem burning on her forehead while wearing a monocle. I will share the field of war, just so you all know where you're standing. If I can actually share my screen, Skype. Don't be you, Skype. Don't be you. Good.
So,
all right.
Just for clarification, have we met this lady before?
Yes. Remember when you guys were getting your weapons blessed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blonde priestess that showed up insulting you when you received your piece of the Cataclysm from Solus.
Oh, so okay, so she's the sister that's the daddy's girl, right?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
She thinks your dad's an okay guy when no.
Okay, so she's actually...
She thinks her father is A-okay when actually he's a psychopathic, abusive piece of shit.
So is there no chance of not fighting right now? Or what?
No.
Roll diplomacy.
I actually have to roll something because technically this is...
Well.
Oh, well, crap. Hold on. The god has to remind himself what this check is. Thanks.
Maybe, I was thinking maybe we could convince her that we don't have it. Like it got stolen or something.
There we go.
I don't have to circle it yet.
Does this party even have a diplomancer?
Phillipe?
I have a diplomacy of 11.
And I have a high
make Sugulite talk to her with his charisma of 4.
I got my 16 charisma. My diplomacy and intimidate checks are high.
All right.
Yeah, but you hate the
charisma.
so.
Well.
All right. Well, all right, I have to roll something.
It will all go on you, Phillipe, how this goes then.
No,
right.
You're higher than me. So.
You want to be diplomacy?
I was joking.
All right. I have to roll to see something.
I'm interested to see how you'll do it, because you're completely different in how Aria will talk.
Okay, as she's standing there, I got to roll something before...
You may actually be able to convince me more so than my character.
Okay, that's that, and he has...
Maybe.
Shit. All right, so you watch her stand there. She kind of twitches her head a little bit and then looks at all of you and says, "Did I stutter?" Give it back.
We don't have it. The Grand Vizier's sister took it from us, and that's why we're kind of on this trip in the first place.
Roll charisma.
Valencia is kind of at the ready for combat since she's right next
to Oh my fucking god!
Told you.
I'm not even joking. Oh my god.
Told you to roll it, Grant.
Okay. Rolling.
First roll.
Okay. As this figure's looking over all of you, Mike, I'll just go over this. Mike, as Grant says that and rolls this certainly well, you feel that there are actually two souls inside of her.
Hmm.
One is weaker than the other, and one is dominating over the other one.
Okay.
Like it's kind of like when you ride a horse. Except this feels more like, rather than the rider, riding the horse and kind of just doing the reins rather nicely, it feels more like the rider is strangling the horse.
Oh. Kinky.
And Phillipe, you watch as the figure, all of a sudden, eyes start darting back and forth. Look around like, what? They have it?
Yeah, because he's like the god of greed, and his sister is like a bitch, and she kidnaps men, and she took the piece, and yeah, they're kind of blackmailing us.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to assist you.
I rolled a nat 20.
He's doing fine.
Just in case. Well, there we go. So that's a 20 unnatural. Roll charisma.
Start a war of the gods.
They're resisting, but actually you've triggered something, so let me roll.
Oh, no,
let me roll let me roll for this. Okay, now I gotta roll for that. You watch, as all of you are saying this, you can see her all of a sudden blinking really hard. The star starts to, kind of warp and twist, as suddenly Ein punches herself in the head 3-4 times, and suddenly the star disappears. She falls to her knees, looks up, and just she's screaming in agony.
Oh, God.
Valencia goes to assist.
And she's just like, get him out of my head. Get him out of my fucking head!
How?
Roll
that's some hardcore possession, right?
How? Rolling Arcana. Yeah, that's a nat 1. Crap.
She's a ghost.
She's just crazy.
Valencia, you're not really sensing anything right now. You're kind of overwhelmed by all the screaming.
Can I roll Arcana to see how to maybe do end of possession magical?
Yeah, anybody that's got magically inclined talents feel Arcana.
Anyone
Oh my God.
There we go.
Charlie, do you want to roll anything?
I'm rolling.
All right.
No, I didn't roll that high.
I mean, I could roll
All right.
magic, but
Let's-
it won't do much.
I'm rolling it to see
Okay.
if I can
You
get it out.
okay. Ken, you kind of figure it has something to do with that thing she mentioned, the monocle. Charlie, you're kind of like, you remember hearing something, sensing your Arcana. It's like, maybe this is kind of like healing. Like some people, when they get head injuries and you heal, it basically repairs parts of the brain.
Okay.
Mike, you sense as all this overwhelming stuff's getting on, the other soul is being pulled away, but it's all you can feel the soul is feeding from one source.
Monocle.
The monocle.
Well, I need that. Can I take the monocle?
Well, we have to take it. If we take it off her, that'll probably solve things, right?
Yeah, I basically say to the group, it's the monocle. We need to get that away from her.
Who's closest to...
I can go and take it off her.
Oh, yeah, Jayson is.
I am.
Yeah, Val is, right? Val.
I have my shield up, but I go and get the monocle.
Roll strength.
Oh,
She's a demigod.
But she's willing. She doesn't want the monocle on her face.
Roll the strength near now. Oh, good. That's 9.
Damn it.
All right, well, I got to roll. Let's see.
Get in that one.
Jayson, as Val walks up,
Yes.
you clutch the monocle. And as you pull, there's some resistance. As suddenly, like a hot cup, like a suction cup being pulled off of a surface, you hear a rather nasty, almost fleshy,
Yeah.
and pull the monocle off. Charlie,
You're
come
right.
and Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my. Hold on. I'm trying to look at my powers and see which healing spell is good.
Charlie, Ken, and Mike, you can actually feel the soul being pulled off, and it's trying to hold on. Like you can see Val is like pulling this thing, and it's fighting. It's fighting back.
Roll into
She's got a really good grip on it, but you can actually feel this presence, like digging talons into her.
Phillipe goes, "Oh, that's nasty."
Can Sugulite run up and try to assist her with pulling it off?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm moving up as well. There's my strength.
I think Phillipe will still keep back because that dude specifically wants what he's got. And
Yeah, I don't think Venreth's going to be any help until you get it off.
So literally, we're showing it what we've got.
I'll be behind Venreth.
All right. So as all of you are basically, Val's got a hold of it. Sugulite's got a hold of Aria's got a hold of Val. Sugulite's got a hold of Aria. And you all pull with all of your might. Rolling with a final snapping sound. You hear the monocle pulls away. All of you actually it's kind of like that scene in some of those comedies where you see everybody trying to open the door and the door suddenly flies open.
Three Stooges style.
You all just kind of land on each other in a heap in front of Ein as Ein hits the ground. The monocle firmly held in your hand, Val.
Okay.
I'm going to guess don't put that on.
Monocle. Monocle,
please. What?
Hand me the monocle.
I need the monocle.
Thank you. And I'm going to proceed to go away from the group a bit to get the bag of holding out, get the safe out, get the other thing out, put it within there where the other monocle pieces.
Wait. Because are the traps
back out too?
Wait, careful, because there were traps in this room. Are they still marked, by the way, Zach? The traps I saw last time.
Yeah, they're over in this area.
Okay.
Do you need anything from the store? I'm going away from stuff.
Venreth wants to walk over and check her out. Is she all right? Is she conscious?
She's on the ground. You can actually see blood, like kind of like a little bit of blood coming out of her nose and like a little bit coming out of her mouth. So she might need some help.
Yeah.
Well,
okay. I have encounter power, healing word. I think I'll use that.
Oh, nice.
All right. Roll.
18.
Nice. All right, and as you begin to, you can actually see as you begin to use its healing word, right?
Yeah.
As you begin your incant to heal, you can actually see the blood slowly retreating back into her body, as well as you can feel like those talons, those like things latching onto her are now beginning to heal, and you can actually feel that she's becoming more complete. Like, it's not like all of a sudden, like, you can actually feel she's getting stronger.
Okay.
Aria.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
You threw that thing in the safe, right?
Yeah, it's in the safe, in the bag of holding.
As
Here's
you...
Right next to the subsea.
Very, very briefly, when you throw the monocle in the safe, you watch it land and cascade, like kind of skirt by its compatriot, and you watch both go.
There we go.
Oh.
And you actually hear a very, very light, as two pieces of the monocle have now become one.
Whoa.
That side quest is nearly done. There we go.
What side quest was that for?
In order to get people out of the monocle, I needed to make the monocle the eyeglasses.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have surface glasses now.
Aria's mother's in one of those, so yeah, she wants to get that out.
As you finish your healing chant, Venreth, Ein slowly sits up until she's finally like fully up. She's fully sitting upright. Just goes. She looks around in a panic really quick, just kind of like because she doesn't feel the monocle on her anymore. You can see she's panicking, and she looks at you, Venreth, and she's got this worried look on her face.
I've never met her, right?
No.
Okay.
You've never met her, and she's never met you, so she's a little panicked right now.
Hey, it's all right. Yes, it's all taken care of.
What? Oh, God, did I kill anyone?
I don't know. Do you, check your hands. Is there blood on them?
As she looks at her hand...
No. I was like, you didn't kill anyone here.
She just kind of... That's reassuring. Oh, my... You don't know what it's... Oh, my... He gets so angry, so bitter. Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
I didn't know. Oh my, she's just kind of like, she looks at you, she looks at, where's the monocle? Where'd it go?
She has it. I point to Aria.
And where did I? Oh, yeah, I had her put the bag of holding there.
Yeah.
There we go.
She just looks at you, just like,
Yep.
When I put it on, I could
Overtook
feel
your mind, felt someone take control of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you were possessed.
It was my father.
Yeah, your dad's kind of a dick. Kind of like what your brother said.
Asshole.
Just like your brother said.
She looks at you. You actually see her visibly get angry. You visibly get, my brother Solus is a worthless god. My father...
But did Solus possess you?
Don't you... Sugulite goes, are you really going to claim your father's a saint after what he just did to you?
Yeah.
She
Well,
just kind of goes,
it up there.
that lying bastard. Both of them. Solus, he claimed my father was a good man. Said he was someone to be idolized and worshipped. He was a murderous psychopath. Oh, I could see his memories. I could feel his thoughts. How many thousands of people did he murder in the name of Anorak? Oh my...
What?
Yeah, during the war, remember?
Oh, yeah.
She looks at you and she just goes, You've heard of it, the Black Inquisition.
Oh.
When Solus launched the campaign to wipe out all those that were disloyal. You can see her, she's kind of still rubbing her head, because, like, Venreth, you can feel that she's fine, but, there's still, like, it's kind of like when you wake up after a long night of drinking.
Yeah.
There's just, like, that throb.
Oh, yeah, Venny. The thing is, her dad's a god.
Yep.
Oh. Wait, do I recognize these names?
Yes, you recognize Syrinx was Abaddon's brother.
Okay.
Brother in arms, not biological brother.
And a total dickbag.
Yeah, you remember Abaddon did not like Syrinx in the end.
Okay.
And it's also implied that Syrinx had 2 children, both of whom disappeared.
Okay.
She just... But that other bastard... Gift from my father, he called it.
Hey,
Wait, who gave you it?
What?
Who gave you this gift from your dad? Let me guess. Top hat,
Yes.
monocle, likes
No.
to wear yellow?
No. Oh, God, no.
we killed him.
No. My brother told me
No.
hundreds of stories about Bill Cipher. Oh, God. He told me stories, nightmares about him. No. He told me if I ever saw him to run the other way. Oh.
We killed
No,
him.
this is some bastard with a cocky-ass smile and wore that red fucking cloak and robe and... God, you think for some person who lives in the middle of the fucking desert, he wouldn't wear so much jewelry.
Oh, Grand Vizier.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Let me guess. Did Zozz give it to you?
The Grand Vizier gave me it. Not
So Zozz gave it to you. Got it. God of greed, god of asshole. Probably working for Morgoth, so yeah, that's fine.
And his sister's a man-stealing bitch.
Right,
You still have no
please.
evidence of that.
She just kind of
She tried
blinks.
to mind rape me.
She just kind of blinks. It says, whatever. Can we just get out of this whole...
Yeah, I sent your brother to the city to go watch Zozz or deal with him, so we'll see if that works. Knowing gods, it won't, and we'll have to fix the problem.
Yeah, Zach, I don't want to question. She was saying her brother told her that her dad was... Which brother? Like, wasn't there 3?
Soulless.
I thought Solus hated his dad.
You want to ask?
No, I'm just like, I'm like out of character. I thought Solus hated his dad. I thought that's
He
why.
did.
Oh, he did.
He did.
But then like her speech.
Comfortable
when she was
lie.
that she goes, oh, he told her that. Oh.
Comfortable lie.
So, damn it, Solus, he's the reason for this. He goes, yeah, little sister, our dad's great. I totally did.
The black guy, I fell down some stairs.
Oh my God, Solus.
I fell down some stairs made of doors.
Solus is an enabler. He should have told her the truth.
It's more complicated than that. We'll get to that in a minute. She stands up. She's just like, yeah, I will ask my brother when we see him. I've got questions. I've got decades, centuries worth of questions that I need to ask that asshole.
Yeah. Hey, Zach, quick question. Any of these, like, pillars have any jade on them?
No. Those pillars are upstairs. These are just stone.
Damn it. Okay, I was trying. If I can get them, is it known that this stamp is like made out of jade?
It is known that it is made out of lapis. Yes.
Is there any
That's
lapis
preferred.
on the? Is there any lapis?
No.
Shit.
That would be rare to find.
Yeah. Even in this world, it's rare.
Damn it. Okay.
Also, it's just a stamp.
Yeah, but if he wants it, I don't trust it.
He wants it because he.
I'm not
probably
getting
wants
stabbed
it.
over a
Are we
stamp.
talking about this in character?
He wants it
out
because it has
here?
collector's value.
No, I'm not in Phillipe voice. I'm in Grant voice.
Because yeah, out of character, he probably just wants the calamity pizzas.
No, well, yeah, but like if he has
Because he's
the
working
stamp,
for
he can make-
Morgoth.
because like Anorak's basically a vegetable at this point. He could say, "Decree by Anorak, join Morgoth."
He's working for Mothra now.
Who cares? You're working for Mothra now. All right, so now that that's done, what do you guys do?
She wants to leave. He goes, "How did you get here? You remember?" Because our ship's kind of got eaten by a giant worm, and now a bunch of goblins are rebuilding it.
The whole lich thing, how did you get past the lich?
Well, because we left the stairs down.
She also jumped down.
Yeah, she could have just
Okay.
jumped down. She's a demi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She just kind of looks up. She just kind of goes, Lich. Oh.
He's dead, isn't he? Well, deader.
Let's just get out of the hole and let's...
Well, if he's dead, we could take his gold.
I wouldn't touch it.
Huh.
Take the cursed gold. Great idea.
We gave the guy water like not 5 minutes ago. Jeez.
Well, if he's dead, he's not going to use his gold.
Well, he already was kind of dead.
What? This isn't Egypt. Oh, actually, it kind of is Egypt, but whatever.
We do that in Egypt. We just call it...
Okay, all right, let's see what happened to our poor lich buddy.
All right. As you guys approach the hole, the stairs do descend.
Okay.
Does everybody go back up?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, just remember where those traps were, guys. Remember, off to the sides.
As you walk up to the hole and you come out into the open space, you notice that one of the pillars is missing.
Which one?
The pillar that was made out of solid ruby is missing, and you don't have to roll for this, but as you guys are looking around, you notice that where the Lich's throne was, there's now a solid chunk of 20-foot tall by 8-foot wide ruby embedded in the Lich's throne and presumably the Lich.
Hey, you okay over there, buddy? Oh, shit.
Not dead. Got it. Okay.
Do you want us to, like, put you out of your misery now they don't have a job anymore? Instead of being crushed?
Out of character. Quick, heal him. That'll help him, right?
Rolling for
Roll
luck.
Phoenix down on him. He'll be fine.
You just see a hand kind of wave you guys off, like...
Okay.
I'm gonna leave him a water skin, well, don't worry, we might, whenever we're not saving the world, we'll send someone back to get this thing off you.
So wait, how big is this ruby pillar?
20 feet by 8 feet.
Shit.
Can I try to move it?
Roll strength.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Or we'll just do it now.
The hole actually closes up. As you walk up and
You guys, like, save a few points for me, please?
As you walk up and grab the pillar, you note that you grab the pillar, you clutch it, and you all of a sudden, with a brute strength unfound in most common men, you pull and lift the pillar up until you are standing there, holding the pillar above your head.
It's a completely made of ruby.
Yes.
Someone grab my bag of holding and open it.
Wait, when did you get a bag of holding?
I bought it from Weevil.
You could just buy them.
Maybe we should all help him, like, open it up a little so he can, like, just set it inside, like...
Because if this is a big-ass pill made of completely of ruby, I'm selling this.
I'm not touching that. It's gotta be cursed.
I look at the Lich. How's he doing now that this is off him?
There's a little bit of him over there, and his head, you assume his head's in the chest cavity where you can hear this. I've been better. Oh, I can see my sternum.
Aw, man. You want to come with us? We're going on kind of an adventure. You don't have to stay here anymore. There's nothing to go.
No, wait. Talking skull.
Roll charisma.
So wait, where's the pillow put in my bag?
How long would that take? Because we gotta, like, help you with that, don't we?
Yeah, you're able to put it in.
Okay, ruby. Okay, 20 by 8 ruby pillar. I'll write down my inventory.
I have a 23 charisma.
All right, and I got to roll for him.
Not a nat 20 this time, unfortunately.
He looks at you, and you could see him actually. You could hear his bones like his body like cricking and reforming until ultimately he's now fully formed again. You can actually see like he's got a hole, like parts of his bones are broken.
Here, have some water. That was rough.
Thank you. He takes a sip. He just looks around and just like, it has been a long time, and I'm no longer guarding anything. You make an interesting proposal. You see him stroking what probably used to be a full beard, but is now just like hair.
Yeah, there's a whole wide world out there. There's plenty of new sights and like people to see. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I gotta roll something. Oh. Yes. But it is a tomb. I do like the tomb a lot. You see him all of a sudden. He begins enchanting and like throwing his hands around his head. As all of a sudden his body collapses into a pile of dust.
Whoa.
And rising out of the dust, you see a skull with blue eyes, a little bit of blue flame, and the mouth opens up. All right, let's go.
Oh my God, Bob! We got to Bob the skull, Mike.
God damn it.
I'm like, that's pretty cool. He goes, by the way, I don't think we ever fully introduced ourselves. My name's Phillipe.
Wait, is his name fucking Bob?
No, his name's a Sararak.
I know, but...
Okay, good. Because if it was Bob, keep him away from Aria. I want to be placed with her.
So he's a Saria? He goes, you have no idea, like, how popular you'll be. Whenever we get my circus back, I'll show you all the sights and sounds. You can, like, entertain millions, and everyone will love you.
Yes, but I might advise we get out of here quickly because... Did you remove one of my pillars?
I think the lady that threw it at you when her dad was possessing her did, but yeah.
And it's in my bag of holding now.
He just kind of goes,
Ruby.
Yes, you see the skull look up as you see all of a sudden in the ceiling, snap.
Run!
Everybody
roll athletics to get out of here.
Everybody roll athletics.
Okay, Mike, I know we were joking, but is
All
Phillipe
right,
the
I'm not getting stuck in a cave
diplomat?
again.
Don't know. Oh, that should be good.
Athletics, you said, Zach?
Yes, athletics.
So now I realize I have to find a merchant to buy an entire pyramid of ruby.
We can chop it up. Or maybe we can give that to the... Nah, he wouldn't want that. He wants the stamp.
Right.
By the way, what's the skull's name again? Like, so I can write it down?
Sararak.
Sarak?
A Sararak.
Maybe I can convince him eventually to go by a nickname.
Wow, this is actually kind of first. Ken, Grant, and Mike, you all run out of there, booking it. Charlie and Jayson, you're a little bit slower. This is kind of all, well, Jayson, you're kind of still processing that suddenly the lich is no longer a lich, it's a floating skull.
Yeah.
And Venreth, this is all kind of new for you.
That's fair.
But you all are able to, and he's flying. The skull actually takes its sweet time. It's just, as you guys all run out, you look back, you just see the skull like slowly floating through the air. In fact, gotta roll for luck.
For some reason, I imagine it just makes the Jetson cough sound effects.
You watch as the skull, all this stonework is falling around the skull, nimbly missing it. Like, barely missing it, as the skull's just like, I rolled for luck. It rolled a shit athletic score, so it's taking its sweet time, but it rolled decent on luck, so it's just like...
Nice.
Is it doing like Oz, where he's like just having a nice relaxing like fly?
Yes, until finally it gets out of the tomb as the tomb collapses in itself, and the skull just turns around, gives a mighty huff, and then joins the rest of you.
Yes!
Oh wait, we left Alexei in there.
Him and Ein came with. Where's Alexei? Uh-oh. Guys!
I'm very hungry.
Who do you want us to go on?
I'm cold, and there's wolves here.
Anybody here besides me ever see that movie Horrible Bosses?
I saw it, yeah.
The ending? Mr. So-and-so, please let me out of the trunk. I swear I won't get your coffee rod next time.
Oh my god.
So, as you all leave, the tomb collapses completely. And The tomb completely collapses as you look into the middle distance and you see the still being repaired Spelljammer ship that you guys rode in on, as you see a small team of about 36 goblins, all with hammers and other instruments, fiercely going,
wait,
and you
Ken.
see 2 humans just kind of going,
Nails are supposed to go the other way.
Hey, Ken, tell me you're wearing the mask now.
Well, I'm waiting for it to get welded so I can have it welded onto my helmet.
I'm bored up.
and let me roll for something. Do you guys approach them?
What do you mean? Like, how far away are we?
You guys go, you guys are just left the tomb. The tomb's collapsed behind you, and you see them in the distance.
Oh,
What?
shit, we just made a lot of... Oh, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying, it's stone.
Okay, good. We're on stone right now. Okay.
Yeah. Do you guys, approach the fallen Spelljammer ship that's being repaired?
Yeah.
Is there any other Spelljammer ships, or there's nothing really off?
No, just the one.
So,
Do you guys
I guess
approach?
you guys go. So how are the repairs coming?
Wallace, or Warwick looks at you. It's a bit weird having goblins work on the Sand Lion, but I did ask one rather portly goblin why he's painting the Spelljammer engine red, and he said something about making it go faster. I don't know why, but he seems convinced.
Because it's true.
Can I start a log? I want to start a log.
But give about 15 minutes, and we should be sandworthy.
Cool.
So, you guys have a couple of minutes to just do what you want.
I don't know. How did she get out here? Did she just walk? She must.
Lynn's just kind of keeping an eye on the horizon.
All right.
Yeah, I'm how did she get here? She must have flown somehow. She's not full god, is she?
Do you ask her?
Hey, how did you get out here?
Do you ask her?
Yeah, I asked, where's your ship at?
Well, I guess when I was possessed by my father, I must have teleported, I think. I can't normally do that. I don't exactly have all the powers that my brother has been afforded in his divinity, but I guess the possession must have granted me a couple extra powers temporarily.
Well, you can ride with us. You don't want me, there's worms out here, so it'd kind of be a dick move to make somebody walk.
She just kind of goes, she looks around just like, what are worms?
Oh yeah, giant worms. There's one that's the size of a big building in Wolfenstein or Cadenza. It's kind of mean.
You don't see any worms, Jayson.
Okay.
She just kind of goes,
By the way, Ansaric, this is actually a flying ship. Did you have those back in your time?
How old is this, sir? We heard legends of these devices. However, we did not exactly have this technology. We had to cross the desert back when this was an oasis, we sailed ships in the Great Sea and came out here. But I guess it's gone now.
Well, there's a river over there.
Charlie.
Yeah.
As you kind of take a position next to Val, you can see off in the far, far, far distance, you can see the small arc of a worm. But it's way off.
Okay.
Way off.
Okay.
But yeah, with what Phillipe says, Sugulite, yeah, and we're going to be heading back to civilization. I'm sure there'll be plenty of water there. Oh, since you're just a skull, you could just dunk your whole self in it.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Truth be told, I can't swim.
Okay, we could just get a bucket and you could just soak yourself if you want water. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
He just kind of... You assume he's trying to raise an eyebrow, but he's a skull.
Wait. I might have something for
What,
this.
do you not have buckets in your time? Do I have to explain what a bucket is?
No, he's finding the prospect of dunking himself in a bucket interesting.
Okay, I got an idea. I have a bag of scrap. Can I get 2 pieces of scrap that I could put so that he could use his eyebrows?
Are you an alchemist?
Well, he can float them, can't he?
Roll Arcana to see if it works.
Okay. Shit, okay. What is my Arcana? Just plus my level, so that's a 22. I should roll high.
As you try to place the pieces of metal, they kind of float there for a second before they fall to the sand.
Oh. Does he
That
appreciate my
happens.
efforts?
He seems to appreciate the efforts, but he's kind of floating. He's just kind of like still processing everything.
Okay. All right, that's all. If you guys want to do more serious stuff, I just wanted to talk more to the skull.
Anybody want to do anything else, or?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Did someone ask the goblins how much longer it was going
I
to
was
be?
kind of focused on the worm situation.
Well, we asked the guys who owned the ship, and they said like 15 minutes.
All right, cool.
All right, well, I guess then 15 minutes has passed in game, I guess. So the ship appears to be sandworthy, at least. And as all of you climb aboard, the ship actually starts up a bit better than it did last time.
It's the red.
As the ship slowly begins to levitate and head back towards the direction of Almas.
Do we have any extra weapons from like the crash ships as well?
Let me roll for the goblins. What do the goblins do? It would appear the goblins mostly brought scrap metal and tools.
Yeah, this is a kind of smaller one. I think just us as ever living thing's good, I guess.
And now, because you know the size of the ship, all of you are kind of standing on deck. There's a few of those explosive barrels left that they salvaged. A couple of the harpoon guns, and sitting on top of the barrel, about 35 goblins. All just kind of sitting there, kind of like stacked like cardboard. And every once in a while, you see a couple goblins jump down, latch a rope onto the side of the ship, jump down to the side of the ship, and you can hear them tinkering away, and then climb back up.
Sugulite, it feels weird being the tall one for once.
I don't know. I'm used to it.
There's not much.
So we're still sailing.
I guess if you want, I can cut back to the city.
Yeah.
All right.
Aria wants to say something.
Aria's just continuing to do research.
I don't know. Sugulite's more thinking of what to do with that pillar. Like, okay, should I just try to sell it whole, or should I try to break it up with a pickaxe?
Oh wait.
But then I need to buy a pickaxe.
Oh wait, Sugulite, or Ken, actually, out of character, we should probably ask them where the other goblins are so you can get so you can command an army when we go back to the Empire.
I guess Sugulite asks the goblins, So, is this all of you that's left, or is there, like, more of you back wherever your tribe was?
The older goblin.
There's a fair amount more of us. Word will have to travel that the Immortan is dead and that we have a new tallest, but give or take a couple months and we could have most of the tribes with the knowledge, and most of them could migrate, I guess. I mean, us goblins, we don't use those fancy communicating ravens that you use. Everything's done by word of mouth.
Okay.
Anyway.
If that's the case, we may have to make attempts to change that just so everything's more convenient.
Yes. You can see him contemplating it. He's like, in the back of his head, I like this new tallest.
He's nice.
Aria, what are you researching?
Probably more so into that. I still have that journal with Pandora.
They call their leaders the tallest.
Yes.
It makes
Like
sense for
in
goblins.
Yes.
Okay. Just
The
checking.
only reason why the Immortan was the leader of the goblins was because he was a good 5 times taller than the rest of them.
I love it.
That's how our society works.
And since Ken's 8 foot tall, that
7.
Yeah.
I was 8
7.
when I was a golem, but I'm human now.
you're still taller
Yep.
than all of us.
Actually, wait, didn't you say the Waluigi guy was 7'7"?
Yeah.
Oh no!
But I
But
guess
you
I do
kill-
also get extra
but
points
they
for
also
killing
have
the Immortan.
Yeah.
You get brownie points for killing the Immortan. Oh, did we lose Jayson?
a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess, Mike, if you're going to research, roll for it.
What?
Intelligence.
Okay.
But yeah, Sugulite's not 8 feet tall anymore.
7.
He lost a good foot when he became human.
What are you trying to research?
Any newer information, anything that I can think, because she's already got a plan to maybe try to convince Pandora not to work for Morgoth.
How the hell are we gonna convince that?
Because she kind of got fucked over heavily.
As you're reading through her journals, the only information you're able to parse out is that she doesn't like horses.
Well, we don't have horses. That's a plus for us.
Not until Phillipe gets his Pegasus.
That's how we defeat her. We bring in the Pegasus and she'll freak out. Because if she's already
boss
scared of
battle.
horses, imagine her reaction to a flying horse.
What are
Defense has dropped to 0.
Isn't like fear of horses like hippo something phobia?
Isn't that a fear of hippos?
I don't
Wow.
know the Latin name for horse. Equine. It wouldn't be like equophobia or something.
No, it's hippo something. I remember seeing that because.
Equinophobia, apparently, is the name of it.
But there's
That
something.
makes sense, actually.
It's got hippo in the name. I know it. There's something like it.
Or hippophobia.
Jason keeps cutting in.
Yeah, it's equinophobia or hippophobia. Equinophobia is from Greek, and hippophobia is from another Greek word.
Oh, there's Jayson.
I thought Equus was Latin.
Yeah, Latin is equus, and phobos is
There he
Greek.
is.
When hippos is also Greek.
Can you
I
hear
did
us,
not know
Jayson?
this. We're learning so many things.
Hey, Jayson, can you hear us?
Yeah. I guess
Good,
horses
son.
used to be like a cockroach versus flying cockroach situation. Like, one of those is much
I don't
worse.
want them flying anywhere near me.
Yeah.
I don't want them biting me either.
The horse or the cockroach?
Maybe we
Cockroach,
Yeah,
I
let's
will
get-
be
maybe-
probably not breathing if it bites me.
Maybe we should, everyone but Zach should cut their video
Everybody
so
kill
Jayson
video.
can hear better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if that works.
Yeah, you keep your video, Zach.
Okay. All right.
Jason's just
Let's
very
see.
serious.
Wait, so-
Wonder what he said he was in a hotel.
Right.
He's over in Italy for like, I don't know, a while.
I think he said
Yeah.
3 years.
Ah, jeez.
I think he's frozen right now. He's not moving.
I'm not. What?
Oh, turn off your video. That way it'll help.
I did turn off my video
Oh.
Uh,
a while ago.
Okay, never mind. I guess it's just on my side then.
no, I see his
No,
video
I still
up.
see Jayson.
Oh.
I mean,
That's
frozen.
weird.
But
As long as his video's off, like, we all can hear each other now better, right?
Well, my video was off and I couldn't hear you guys.
Mm.
All right,
We
well,
can
at
get
least
a-
we're all here now.
You guys are better now.
Zach's frozen on my screen, actually. Oh, yeah, because there he goes.
God damn it! Every time, people.
Because we started talking about fear of horses.
See, this is why I pay for the good internet. Even though
You guys
they
are talking
raise
about
my
fear of
fucking
horses?
rate.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, apparently, Susanna is afraid of horses, I guess.
Oh.
Which is why, and I know a Pegasus dealer.
Because Aria's plan is to turn Susanna against Morgoth and get her on our side.
Don't you get it? Morgoth was a horse lady the whole time.
Oh my god!
She was
She
like,
just comes out of the portal wearing a horse head.
No, she looks like BoJack Horseman.
Oh dear god.
Technical difficulties for the video. There's Zach. Okay.
Yeah, my internet died temporarily.
Valid to eat. What the fuck? What? Charlie, what is that?
Sorry. People were talking about a horse phobia on Tumblr once, and somehow it resulted in that image.
Sorry, have you guys seen the picture, the Photoshop pictures for horses with dog mouths? It's like the most horrifying thing ever.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep.
Oh, crap. Oh, my coffee just spilled all over me.
Oh no! It's all the horse's fault, I swear.
I'm going to kill Skype for a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay, we'll take a break here then.
All right. Everybody ready?
Yeah, sorry.
All right. So, after another day and a night, you guys arrive in the late afternoon back at Almas. And the ship docks. You're back at the dock. What are you guys going to do?
This is the stamp, right? Like, on the bottom it's got a seal?
Yes, it has the royal seal of House Dominus.
Okay, so it's obviously old. Like, what if we put, like, we took a knife and we just put, like, a notch in, like, one of the lines, like, that would invalidate it if it was, like, used in some magic or something?
Do you want to try that?
Wait a minute, we have a dog right here. Let's ask her.
All right, do you ask?
Yeah, we probably should make sure, okay, is this dangerous in the wrong hands?
Mm.
I get paid. That's great.
Yeah, what is shoot, I keep forgetting her name.
Ein.
Yeah, what does she say?
Do you ask her?
Sure, we might as well prepare her that we're gonna go face the guy that put her dad in her head.
All right. Well,
I don't have the stamp though.
all right. We'll ask it. Well, one of you has to ask in character.
So,
Venreth
wait, who has the stamp?
I think Venreth, you can ask.
Yeah, I'll ask. I healed
Alright.
her, so I figured she has no reason to lie to me. I don't know. Yeah.
All right.
Like, I don't have the stamp, though, do I? But she knows what it is.
No, but you know what it is.
Yeah, I'm saying the seal of Muad'Dib, is it dangerous in the wrong hands?
She looks at you. It's very similar to how like lords in your realm seal letters. It's a stamp.
Okay.
It's used to like create wax seals.
Yes, but with the stamp, could someone in theory just forge documents from Anorak?
Well, no, because Anorak has to sign them.
They could forge a signature.
She looks at you, and Ein starts laughing.
Mm.
No, they can't.
Why not?
None of the documents written in House Dominus are written in common. They're all written in High Angelic.
The guy that
Well, the person knows High Angelic.
Exactly.
Anorak has never used High Angelic to sign his name. He uses some older language, something from before my father's time. What did he call it? Rolling for history. Something begins with a Y, ends with some stupid language Anorak knows.
Yeah, but Aria was talking about how the god Agreed might be the son of one of these ancient before other god times, so Phillipe does the hand things where it's like with scales.
Well, even then, as she's talking, I guess you guys are walking while she's talking, I guess. She says, well, it doesn't matter. It has to come from the official document. The official document has to be written by Anorak himself, signed by him, and sealed by him. That then official decree is proofed by his wife.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, sure, someone could attempt to forge something, but it'd be very easy to tell that's fake.
Oh yes, because even then, after it's officially signed, after it's officially looked over by his wife, then it has to go to the has to go to the council, has to go to the ministerial council, and they have to approve it themselves.
Question: are you walking in with us? Because it sounds like this is the guy that put your dad in your head.
Oh yes, I'm planning on kicking his ass.
Wait! We gotta get paid first, and then.
Yeah. Because we did the job for him, he kind of owes us $1 million gold each,
and also some stuff that Aria wants, and yeah.
Where are you talking about this?
I have a mouth.
We're on the boat still, are we?
The possessed kick, we could just take all the gold we want.
Didn't he send her after us to kill us?
Yes.
Why do you think he's going to still pay us?
Well, Aria needs something. Wait, she only told Phillipe this, didn't she?
I'm going to ask really
I only told Phillipe.
Shit.
Yep.
Yeah, we're still
And
on
I'm
the
not
boat.
with you guys.
Hey, Zach, are we still on the boat?
You're on the dock.
Oh,
we're there. Okay.
Okay, maybe we should plan this out instead of not at all.
Let's do a Star Wars plan where it inevitably fails within 5 seconds.
Yeah, let's do the Rogue One. Let's do the Rogue One plan. That sounds fantastic.
And then we all die at the end.
Exactly.
Okay.
Can we just do a Java plan? Everyone survived the Java plan.
Okay, so.
Hi, welcome to Space Chuck E. Cheese's.
The last laser okay, so this guy sent someone to kill us. We're going to just walk right up to it because Aria will die if we don't get in there. You know what? Yeah, if this guy screwed us, let's screw him just a little bit. Let's make the stamp a little invalidated. Like, let's give it a notch or something on the stamp part.
That might start a fight, though. I'm with you,
The
but that might
stamp
start a
is
fight.
useless to him.
I
It
know,
serves
but
no
it's-
purpose.
Wants to do
He
a-
probably just wants the pieces.
Grant just wants to give him a finger, basically, right?
Yeah, that's Phillipe just wants to screw him over for sending a guy to kill us, so... Can I use one of my elven glass daggers because they can cut through like steel and stuff to give like a little notch on the stamp, like make it look like it's ancient, like forgery?
You can try.
Forgery? Like thievery?
You have to roll that and then roll strength.
Shit!
Because remember, okay, just to let you know, because just as a reminder, they said that the stamp was forged in the Holy Forge, and when thrown against the wall, it broke the wall.
So yeah, Phillipe, he's got no strength. Okay. Well,
Yep, Phillipe, roll for vandalism.
It also can be used to crush diamonds into fine powder.
Oh boy.
Do we have any diamonds?
I have a pillar of ruby.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I've got a better idea. What if we put it in my pickle jar and then it's just covered in vinegar?
Your pickle jar's empty.
Oh, it's empty? Damn it.
What if instead of collecting the reward, we just sell it to someone else later?
Because Aria will die if we don't.
Wait, why? Why will she die? Sorry, I missed something. I think.
Yeah, none of us know there's a kid other than Phillipe, I guess.
Other than
Phillipe
Phillipe
been out.
and Aria.
Sugulite just goes, what?
Do I know this in character?
No,
Phillipe's
this is the
the
first
only
time
one.
all of you have heard this except for Phillipe.
Okay. Wait, did Aria announce this?
No.
Oh, okay.
Phillipe announced it.
Just
Well,
now.
Oh, like, okay, in character. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Look,
know.
let's just deliver it, and even though he sent a guy, just demand he give us the reward he promised us.
He said he'd
And
give
if things
us
turn
anything out of the
belly
room
up,
we
we'll have to
wanted.
roll with it.
Individually. So I have
Alright.
something I want. The rest of you could take it. Hell, if he actually gives us rewards, just take one of the boats. Just fuck him over in that way.
I don't know, I'm going to ask if he has anything made of Vorpalum.
Ooh.
Well, you got about a 50-50 shot of probably being immune to it, knowing how our luck goes.
Okay, so we gotta
Try
deal
and
with
get
this
it.
guy and pretend like should we pretend that we killed her? And then she can go and get revenge without anybody knowing the wiser?
He's also a god, so we really don't have a chance with him.
Well, she's
Just
a god
with him.
too, isn't she?
Are you saying this in character?
What?
Are you saying all this to her in character?
Yes.
She
We are?
looks
Oh,
good.
shit.
I looks at all of you. I'm a demigod.
Yeah, she's a
My
demigod. She's
Mother
not
was
as
mortal. My father was, well, you met my father.
Yeah. He hates me, I think.
I think he hates everyone.
Oh yeah, we are getting a peacock, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need the peacock, we need the black box, and something made of Vorpalum, and anything else we can finagle this guy while ending up in a harem.
Yeah, I don't want to end up in a harem.
I don't know. I'll be fine.
No, you might end up in his harem. Like, all the men will be taken to his bitch sister.
I don't know if he goes for harems.
Of course he does.
I don't want to be in a harem, period.
Yeah, what would your daughter think? Okay, so is she just going to walk in with us, like, out of character? Like, how are we going to handle this?
Well,
I don't think it'd be a good idea if she did.
Yeah, because that'll kind of tip our hand. Maybe we should put a cloak on her and have her, like, wait outside.
Why don't you go find your brother?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's
Go
find-
deal with that stuff. Get more help.
she looks at you and just says, all right. I guess I
I've kind of been standing here useless like any other god, but be useful. Prove you're not a god.
Oh, my God!
There you go. Get out of here.
She looks at
I just
you.
want to get this done with. Please just go.
She looks at you and just says, huh, no wonder my brother likes you.
Miss who gets possessed by a god says what? Miss who we've willed to get possessed.
Aria,
Sugulite just close to Aria. Stop.
Aria, she's only half
Neither.
god, so she's still she's only half god, so she's still plenty useful.
About half useful.
She looks at you and just, fine. She throws her hands up. Fine. Fine. I'll go find my brother. Go fight whatever the hell this thing is. See if I care. And she walks away.
Okay,
Damn it.
now that that's done, now we can actually formulate a plan.
Maybe we could have used their help.
That would basically be telling Zozz that no.
Oh yeah, if we die, I'm kicking your ass when we get to the land of the dead.
Well, I won't be there, so there you go.
And
I will be in hell.
Hey, Asarak,
Yes.
It's all right.
here, when we go meet with this guy, you want to hide in my bag of holding because he might try to take you, and I don't want to put you from one place into another, and then you won't be able to explore the world.
I could go with her. I mean, I don't think I'd survive being in your bag of holding.
What? But you're
But
free.
you
I need to breathe.
The bag of holding would suck his soul out. I'm just going to let you know
Oh,
right now.
Shit. Okay. I go.
Wait, it does what?
Suck his soul out.
So okay,
Yep.
so we could use
Let's
bag
see,
holding as a weapon.
I don't know, is the Virgil anywhere? He can hang out on there.
Aria's like, oh god, I've killed people.
You're right. If you can't find her, though, go to this big ship, and there'll be a monkey, and there's a little girl on board. She tell her that we sent you.
Shouldn't somebody write something on him or like give him a note?
Are you guys talking about a skull going and talk to my little girl?
She'll
Yes.
like it. It's magic. She's little kids like skulls.
Well, I don't know. He could talk to my dad. He could talk. I don't know. He could talk to my father. I mean, he'd probably be curious about the skull.
I agree. His father.
Either works.
Right.
Well,
Okay,
thanks
so
for
I
the
guess we write a note saying that we sent him and just tell him go to a ship called the Virgil and try to find either a little girl or a giant golem.
Also, whenever you tell that to her, Ein, when I point at Ein, tell her that information so she'll know where to run when shit inevitably hits the fan.
All right. She just kind of looks. Do you give him the note?
Yeah.
He grabs the.
Ow.
I guess he I guess you put it in the.
Put it in his eye socket.
Or his mouth.
Or his neck hole.
Wouldn't that just fall out?
What are the stats for a floating skull? We have to figure this out right now in the middle of the campaign.
He opens his mouth and just says. He opens his mouth and just kind of says. Just put it in my teeth.
Okay. But yeah, let Ein know because she's kind of all huffy, but she might need a ride out of here too. Let her know where the Virgil is.
Well, blame Aria for being rude for no reason.
She really hates elves and gods, doesn't she?
Gods are useless, elves are murderers. There we go.
You like part god?
Like more like a fourth, I guess. Would be a fourth.
She.
Yeah,
Not enough to get into college.
So, does that make you a demigod?
no.
You've got enough God in you that your God is so watered down it might as well not be existent.
Well, you see, I'm God light.
Yeah.
No,
You're
that's
diet God.
Your god blood is why you trip all the time.
Yes.
Okay, so does Asari we got Sanarak or
A Sarawak.
we got to come up with a nickname for him.
He grabs the note and I got to roll for him to fly off. And he takes off with all the speed and grace of a well-worn desert tortoise.
Hopefully, he tells her about the Virgil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so thanks a lot, brothers. And what do we do with the goblins? Should we send them to the ship?
Yeah, I guess I'll just look at the goblin and say, go with the skull.
Are goblins are goblins welcome to this town?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, they'll go with the skull.
There's just a floating skull followed by 35 goblins.
They're going to make someone's day.
There's going to be some guy who's going to be stepping out of a bar, looks up, sees this display, and decides right then to quit drinking.
Or drink more.
Picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue.
All right, so we sent them to safety. This is out of character. What else? We need the peacock, the black box, Vorpalum, and whatever else we perceive in there, and then hopefully avoid another boss fight.
So Sugulite saying the goblin is going to just mutter to himself. I hope they don't confuse Peridot with one of their own because they're both tiny and green.
That would be adorable. Hey, wouldn't she technically be a duchess because she's your little sister?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
Anyway. So
I got to roll to try to damage the thing that's undamageable.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something else.
Let's just give him the damn thing. I mean, the demigod. I mean, Ein told us that it's more or less useless to him other than the collector's value, so why bother?
Because I want to dick him over.
If you want to give him the middle finger, just give him the middle finger literally.
Why don't you give him the middle finger after we leave?
Well, what was the captain on this the lion called again? Like the
Warwick.
Wallace?
Warwick.
Hey, Warwick.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the bathroom buckets?
God.
Gotta roll. I gotta hold on. Let me roll. He looks back, and you watch Wallace grabbing the last bathroom bucket and chucking it over the side.
Damn it! I was gonna cover that in shit and then give it to him.
My God.
Anyway.
Fine, I'll just rub my balls on it and then just give him with What do I gotta roll for that?
You're going really into this.
He deserves it. This asshole. If he wants this thing so badly, he's gonna have to touch it with ball sweat now.
So this is where we are.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we all try to talk him out of it. He won't listen.
Phillipe is determined.
Does Phillipe have the stamp?
No.
Who has the stamp?
Who does?
Who actually has it?
Doesn't Venreth have it?
I don't think I have it, no.
Oh God, did we leave it there?
Oh, son of a bitch, I think too.
Doesn't Alexei have it?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think Alexei has it.
Oh crap.
I go up to Alexei. Can you give me the stamp?
Yeah, I gotta quickly do this. Hold on, I gotta do acrobatics.
Can I get the stamp from
I did it real quick.
Roll a d20, Mike.
I rolled a 25.
I'm probably not going to beat him.
I rolled 25. What'd you roll?
Oh, God. This is never going to end. I rolled a nat 20. God damn it. This is never going to end.
Stop taking my 20s.
Hold on.
I don't want these 20s. God.
As Alexei hands you the stamp, Aria, Phillipe, in a display of acrobatics that would be profoundly amusing in any situation, just suddenly arcs over you, attempts to grab the stamp, grabs air, and flies into a barrel.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Okay, I put the stamp in the bag of holding.
All right, fine.
There, we're done.
Yes, we are.
We're all
Jayson.
going to
Yes,
die.
we are. All right, sorry.
No, we hand the stamp over to him. There was supposed to be a soul in this stamp. Do you know where it went?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
He goes, my balls. Oh my God. All right, let's get off this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Do you guys go back to his pal? Do you guys go back to his palace?
Sure. Thanks, thanks, brothers on the ship.
They wave by, all just kind of confused and slowly walking away.
Let's look bad for the cows.
All right, so Aria and damn it, what was your name for short? What was Charlie? Your name for short?
Ven? You can
Vin.
Venreth.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Aria, Vin, are you sure there's no way to block evil woman mind powers when we go in there again?
Evil woman mind powers.
Yeah, because, like, out of character, she does, like, have manipulation. She manipulated Phillipe before.
Out of character, I have, I don't know if I have anything that protects from, like, mind magic. I have defensive prayers. I don't know if that works against...
Probably for you.
Praying so hard.
Yeah, that might actually help.
Okay, I can... Yeah, Priest Shield does this.
Versus 18. The end of your turn.
Does that
Wait, that's a defensive prayer as I attack.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. So it's
Yeah,
not
that's
psychic damage. Never mind. Just asking.
I
All
think
right.
I have a shield, though. Let me see.
Okay.
And also, maybe not. Oh wait, no, yep. I do have a Shield of Faith, but it's a daily power.
Oh yeah, I'll save that.
Yeah.
So, as you all walk to the palace, you approach, and there's a number of guards all standing at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
And they all just kind of stand there as you approach, blocking the entrance. And they look down.
To deliver what the Vizier requested.
All right. And they all lead you into his throne room, where you guys first met him. But he's not there.
So,
who is there?
You see presumably a student. Or a servant. Are you looking for the Lord Vizier?
yes.
Follow me to the treasure room.
Oh man, this is gonna be scary.
Okay.
You basically follow down the same mechanism as before.
How many guys were pushing it again?
Like 8.
Alright, so Sugulite on a good day could probably push that up if we need to.
Yeah.
As they enter the room and you guys finally go to the treasure room, the door slides open as before. Actually, the door's already open. And you can hear somebody on the inside of the treasure room just kind of like humming to themselves, like.
Guilty spark?
Do you enter?
Quick, fire the smart laser.
Well, I mean, what are we gonna do? Stand on the damn elevator all day?
Maybe.
No, he gets to come to us. That important.
The principle of the thing.
We're waiting there for hours because he doesn't even notice the elevator's down.
All right.
I'll step off.
Yeah.
All right.
And
all right. Do you enter the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you all enter the room and march about 10 feet in, the door behind you closes.
Of course it does.
Okay.
Walking through the treasure room. Hold on, I has map. Sweet. You come to, as you go further and further and further, can you all see that?
Oh, God. It doesn't matter.
Negative, I don't see it.
The gold we find here.
Wait.
As you go further and further and further in until you basically figure it's the middle of the chamber. Back where you guys were first, there's the sand pit in the middle, and he's actually standing in front of it. And you see the pedestals with the little valued treasures. He turns around and faces all of you. All right, I need to... Okay. I'm just kind of arranging these in that.
Can I get a kind of behind Sugulite, actually? There, thank you.
I don't know. You say you want behind Sugulite. Who is Sugulite?
I don't know how to spell it.
Anyway,
I want to be in the middle.
He turns to face all of you.
Oh.
Ah, you're back. Most excellent. Did you get the stamp?
Yes, we got the stamp.
All right. Would you be so kind as to hand it over?
Oh, quick question. What do you want it for exactly?
It's collector's value. It's worth a lot of money. It's a rare artifact. To me.
I believe him. I didn't roll good on insight.
Yeah, I'll roll insight.
Yeah. What does that connect with?
I will.
Oh, yeah. Insight is wisdom.
Phillipe believes him.
Oh, God.
I rolled a...
Stop taking all my high rolls on these rolls game. I'm going to get into combat. It's going to be like, nat 1.
All right. Well, check his. Insight is tied to wisdom, right?
What?
What's insight tied to again? Just
Deception?
Deception. Okay. Something's not right. You can all kind of feel it, but he's being honest. He wants it for its value, but there's like this underlying tone to his voice that just doesn't feel right.
Also, let's not look past that. He's not surprised that we're not dead.
Yeah.
Did he look at all surprised that we weren't killed by Ein?
A little bit, but just kind of oh, hey, you're back.
Wait. Maybe we could turn this to our negotiations.
Okay.
I got an idea.
He's still standing there with his hand out come on, I asked you to give me the thing.
Actually, can we, renegotiate? We kind of had to kill a demigod, and it was, a lot of time and effort went into that.
And we also almost died due to this giant worm. If anything, I feel like our payment should be doubled.
Wait, what was Zozz's father's name?
Aris. Actually, Grant.
Mm-hmm.
All bluff.
Good at bluffing.
We're doing roll about suggesting that our payment should be doubled. I did say that in character.
Oh, God.
All bluff.
I'm rolling bluff. Hold on.
Roll charisma.
Is that hold on, I'm still rolling bluff. Let's see.
I'm just readying an
25
attack.
for a bluff.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Feedback.
Okay, so you rolled 25 for bluff?
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you, Sugulite, and just says in a very cold, flat tone, no.
Can I get a peacock at least?
He's going to give you the peacock. That was part of the payment.
Yeah.
Thanks to Sugulite.
Let's see.
Thanks to
Grant, as far as your bluff, he just kind of goes, you had to kill a demigod.
Yeah, it just attacked us out of the blue. It was weird. Ugh.
Yeah. Weird.
I suppose the floor could be open to renegotiation. What do you want?
Aria, ask for the box.
I want that black crystalline box myself. I was just going to have it regularly, but I don't know. I'd like that.
Fine. It's yours.
Okay. Looks to everyone else gesturing. Is there anything you guys want to ask?
I asked, do you have anything made of Warpalum?
He looks at you.
Oh, no.
He looks at you and just says, I used to. Not anymore.
Inside.
What
What is it?
Yeah, well, inside as well.
18 for
That's
me.
11, so...
18 for Phillipe.
He's not lying.
Damn it.
Sugulite just says, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping if you just had a chunk lying around, I could just get forced into a new axe.
That would be so awesome.
He just kind of looks at you. He kind of just gives you a look that's a little bit like it's cold, very, very cold. Like the idea of using, like as if the idea of using Vorpalum for such a weapon insults him.
Yeah, good.
What else do you want?
Well, I have a
we have the
question,
box right
but
now
I'll let
because I don't
everyone
want
else
to go
talk.
over that pit.
All right.
Hey guys, out of character, should we ask him to give us the box first, since like that's part of our double payment because it's in like a trap area?
What's
I mean,
your
if we have
pleasure?
the
The
box,
box. It was always yours.
All right. See, Jason.
Yeah,
For the little
we'll
one.
want all these things up front before we give him the thing, and then maybe we can book it.
He looks at you, Val, and says, "Yes, you can have many of my books that I have in my collection. Take your pick.
I nodded, thanks.
What else?
Can I roll perception to look around the room and see what treasures he does have?
Roll perception."
Yeah, I'm gonna roll perception too for stuff. Hey Zach, I want to know: is there any like daggers that are probably better than my elven daggers?
Roll perception.
Hmm.
Ken, you see a number of rather, like on one of the pedestals, you actually see a rather strange-looking blue crystal embedded in a piece of silver rock. It looks raw and like it's kind of like an unfinished gemstone. It's sitting there on a pedestal, and it's clearly something valuable to him. Grant, you see there are tons of daggers on various weapon racks and shit.
Anything by sight that would be better damage than my my elven stilettos?
You'd have to get closer, but you think you can see actually a couple of older elvish knives.
Ooh.
Okay, can I roll perception again to specifically look for axes? Because I don't know where.
And beyond the crystal, you see an axe.
Can I get a couple of those fancy looking daggers?
Sure, give me the stamp.
First things
Gotta get
first.
patient.
I'd like the box before I hand you the stamp. You know I'm good for it.
I mean, yeah, we did have to kill a demigod, so like something up front.
He
All I'm
basically
asking
says,
for is the box.
he looks at you and says, "Come and take it."
No, I prefer for you to take it.
Yeah, it seems kind of dangerous.
Roll charisma.
15.
And
Probably not going to beat that.
he looks at you and says, "No, you take it," and you feel compelled to do it.
Can I roll to stop yes, compulsion?
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh boy.
Oh, goodness.
Can I still speak?
Yes.
I do not, am I walking over there right now?
You feel yourself start to move.
I do not enjoy being controlled here. Could you stop with the compulsion?
I try to stop
Don't act
her.
like Eris, who was just a bitch god. I mean, so pathetic, he just got his ass handed to him in seconds.
That's not, his father's name was Aram, but okay.
Sorry, Aram. Aram, yeah, the world is a better place without that Aram guy.
Oh my god! We're
Yes.
lost.
Mike,
Aria can't stop talking.
Mike, I need you to roll Constitution.
Yep.
I'm the only one.
That's
with
a
14.
14.
God damn it!
And he's going to roll. You stop. You stop walking. Like, all of a sudden, the compel was like, both you and Val are staring there. And suddenly he just goes, give me the stamp.
I look at Aria like, what are we doing?
Now.
Hey, Mike.
One more quick question for you.
Okay.
Look, how about we just meet halfway and just pass the stamp in the box at the same time?
Ooh, I like that idea.
We'll do this witness transfer.
He grabs the box and he's just like, what is your question?
You said this wasn't useful in any way, so it's not useful for your ultimate plan with Cypher and Morgoth.
Oh, God damn it.
Because it's obvious you're working for them.
He looks at you.
Ask the grade who come and kick your ass.
That's rich. Me work for William Cypher. That's rich.
Well, also, we think he's dead, don't we?
Oh,
I don't.
Why would you ever assume that I would work for a worthless mortal that didn't know his place?
We got him doing
A worthless mortal
Knew you were a god.
who has no conception of how the world actually works. Work for William Cypher. No. He puts the box back on the pedestal.
Well, God damn it. I'll get that somehow.
William Cypher was an idiot. Besides, he was all show and flash. Look at me. I wear tons of yellow and prance around like a preening jackass.
Trust us, we couldn't agree more.
As he's doing this, he's actually kind of prancing around, like flitting his robe.
Wait a minute. This guy hates Cypher?
Yes.
I might be able to salvage this if I play Diplomancer. I got some of Cypher's clothes still in his bones.
Hell, I have his cane.
If it fails, I'll solar flare him and we can book it.
Solar flare!
He says, I mean, after all, he led armies. He led a fifth of the forces. He stabbed Calamity in the back. Please.
Well, with feeling this hatred, Sugulite pulls out Cypher's cane and goes, does that mean... Well, since you hated him, pulls out the cane, would you be interested in this trophy?
As a trade?
He looks at the trophy and says, why would I want something back that I gave him in the first place?
Ah, shit.
You know what? You guys aren't smart.
Smart. It's nothing to do with it. Smart knows how to pick your battles. My father was an idiot who didn't know how to trust the right god. He got himself decapitated by Anorak during the Great Fall. He picked the wrong goddess to side with. If he would have just waited 10,000 years, he would have found a real god to follow. Now, Morgoth, there's a god you can get behind.
And I want to attack.
Solar flare.
I'm going stealth.
I was readying an action.
Hold on. Let me type a line. Roll them bones.
Quick, kill the boss.
Zach, what do I use for my flash shield thing? It was intelligence, right?
Yes.
30. Intelligence?
Just initiative now.
No, we're not doing initiative just yet. This is like opportunity stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to get that box so Aria doesn't die. Where is it, Zach? On the map, I can't see it.
It's in the stand.
It's in the stand. I unfortunately didn't have the time to I kind of
Aria
reason
wouldn't stop talking.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Yes, she does.
That's her flaw. She will not shut up.
I've got a 30 in stealth.
It makes my job kind of hard, Aria.
Yeah, everybody
really
gets one action, and then we'll have to roll for initiative.
All right, I'm gonna roll stealth, and I want to try to Scrooge McDuck so that I can try to get that box.
It's not a liquid.
Roll strength.
That's just flavor text. That's flavor text.
Roll strength.
No. That was just for flavor text, like Scrooge McDuck. I just want to stealth and like hide behind some of the gold so that I can, while his attention's on Aria, I can try to get that box.
All right, you're over here. You stealth. Val.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Actually, okay, let's do this in order. Who rolled?
well, I was going to attempt diplomancy, but
He's working for
So,
Morgoth. There ain't no
What did you do for an attack, Mike?
I was just going to try to hit him with any type of attack.
Okay, I got to roll for his dodge. You fire a fire. You basically launch a blood bolt at him.
Yep. I was going to try to curse him.
He just tilts his head, and you watch it hit behind him.
Damn it.
Jayson,
Yes.
you roll your shield lights up the room. You get actually a +5 because of all the shinies.
Yay.
That's a 23. And he's got to roll Constitution.
Backfired.
Blow.
He actually just, all of a sudden you hear him go,
Ooh.
you see him grab his eye, you see him grab his face. God! He's howling. God! Why is it always the eyes?
wait, since he's blinded, can I do something? After Grant, I guess.
Grant, you are stealth behind
Okay,
gold.
I gotta get Aria's box.
Ken, you can do something.
What do I have to roll to try to shove him in my bag of holding?
What?
I was drinking, Ken.
You would have, that would be strength.
Do it!
Strength?
Would that even work?
Yes.
Would that even work? Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta check his abilities.
Well, he's blinded, so he'd have disadvantage on any of those abilities.
Yes, but he does actually have an ability.
Oh my god, yes!
Lord.
Hold on.
Well, it said it sucks out souls.
Yeah, but he's a god, so...
So he is just all soul.
Well, yeah.
He ceases to be? Like, what?
So how'd you guys defeat your boss? We
Wait,
shoved him in the
he
back.
does actually have a reactionary ability.
Will it have penalties because he's blinded, though?
It does, but it's a reactionary ability.
What is it?
You caused him to spend one of his abilities. Congrats.
Hooray!
Sugulite, as you run up, throw open your bag of holding. And go to throw it over him. He activates Will of Steel.
Oh, no.
As you throw your bag of holding, it envelops the air over and near him, and he suddenly is 3 inches behind it.
He flash stepped.
He has an ability called Will of Steel. He can nullify one attack.
Hex. I call
Holy
Hex.
shit, he's a high-end boss, guys.
He's a god.
He looks up at you, Sugulite, as you're standing there, holding your bag of holding, looking him in the eye. He looks down at you. And all pretense and smile is gone.
Can you move the tokens?
Yes. I'll move the tokens.
Thank you.
I can't see the
Alright, so we don't have to defeat him. We just got to get the box and run.
As he Sugulite, are you still standing there?
I mean, that was my one action before combat, so I guess.
That's really
Venreth,
fucking
do
makes
you want to do
sense.
anything?
I rolled a 19, 20, 21, 22. Can I try to... The door closed behind us, right?
Yes.
Can I try to see if there's a way to open it?
Yes. You run back to the door. Once you reach the door and you start feeling around on it, you recall that the only way for the door to open was for him to touch it.
Damn it,
Uh-oh.
he ate his hand.
All right.
He looks at you, he looks at all of you and says,
Except for Phillipe.
"Enough pretense." And you watch him use 2 fingers as his robe falls from the ground, falls from his shoulders,
Oh, God, he's naked.
revealing him just be wearing his simple tunic.
It's time for him
And
to reveal his giant monkey.
Oh god, he's got a special token.
Oh.
That's penis.
And he starts to levitate above the ground, floating up. I was going to be civil with all of you. I was going to let you live. But now I see I'll just have to take the pieces of the cataclysm from your cold, dead corpses.
Knew it. Aria screams out, knew it.
He done,
For
Phillipe.
Zozz Astris.
Yeah.
And with them I will finally kill Anorak Dominus.
But he's already pretty much dead, so you'd be killing a corpse already.
He says, I know. The knife I gave Minx to do the job worked wonders.
Oh! This son of a
Didn't
bitch.
I tell you? I had a Vorpalum artifact.
Okay, this guy dies, guys. We can't just run away from this. This fucker dies.
And
Oh,
I
right.
have everybody
Roll initiative.
roll initiative.
Well, time to spend my first turn buffing myself.
Time
And here's
time
your
to
boss fight start music.
Can you put that in a link so I can add it later whenever I edit all these up?
Yeah.
Dune soundtrack, The Floating Fat Man, The Baron.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
guys,
it.
don't forget we all get a +2 because we're near Val.
We do?
It's an initiative, yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
mine's 7 then.
mine's 21 then.
16 then. Thank you for reminding me, right?
Mine's a
Yeah,
21 as well, so me and Mike have to re-roll?
You can go first.
Okay.
Okay, let me roll for him.
You're the stealth character. I'm just going to spend this turn buffing myself.
I'm gonna steal
Okay.
all the artifacts we need first, so that we don't have to worry about those.
Crap. Skype's acting up for me. I might disappear for a second.
That's a minor action.
We can hear you,
That's
though,
a minor action.
I know, but I can't type anything.
Oh, boy.
There we go. Okay. So Grant, you volunteered to go first?
I told him he could go first.
All right. Hold on. It's not letting me type, so I might have to... Give me a minute.
Well, here, wait, take off screen sharing first, because we don't know what that'll do if you, leave and then come back.
Shit, yeah. Hold on. Skype's working hard.
Work, 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 work.
Okay. I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds.
Well, here, take off screen sharing first.
5 plus 3, that's 12, that's 13, that's 19.
Okay, so, besides...
Out of back.
Okay. Besides stealing the box and maybe my daggers, does anybody else want me to steal something while I'm stealth, before Phillipe joins the fight?
Let's just take the box and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
see.
until he touches the door.
Yeah, we need
Wait,
him to let
Tuck
you
in your
out.
pants, go for it,
Does
but...
he get something? Oh, yeah, he does get that. You add your dex score to your initiative roll, right?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
initiative automatically adds the dex, in the top corner.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Don't recall that, but whatever.
order of combat.
Oh,
Yeah,
God. First, isn't he?
I would eliminate that, but I highly doubt that changes anything. I'm probably going last.
Hold on.
Never know.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe we should have brought the demigod girl. Is there any? There's no way to
You
contact her at
think?
this point.
Maybe.
Hold on. I have to roll a couple things. This is a complex boss fight.
I told her to get soulless.
Oh, Jayson and Charlie rolled the same thing.
Oh, I'll reroll.
I think I forgot to add my...
Oh wait, yeah.
added
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, then he goes first.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So mine would be
All right.
8.
Sweet. Okay.
Well,
Okay. So
wait a minute. It's there is a way we could contact the rest of the crew if Val talks to Hera with their mother-daughter bond, and then she could send reinforcements.
Wait.
Okay. Hold on. I think I got the order. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Combat order.
Damn it!
I knew it. How many actions do we
Wait,
get
he
per
goes
turn?
twice?
He's a
He
god.
has another ability, Divine Right.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Crackers.
All right. So
Oh,
sharing.
crackers.
Oh, Jesus, cracker.
Valencia
Oh,
misses
oh.
with the vampire was the weirdest thing she fought.
Yeah,
All right.
back to the map.
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
All right, so I got the map open, and Zozz goes first.
Joy. Wonder who he's going to hit.
All right, Sugulite, he is going to just straight up hit you. Roll.
I guess
for
roll for
dodge.
Oh, shit, yeah, you're right there.
Let's see. Let's see. Is that a bonus to dodge?
Yeah, it's the AC thing.
It's your AC score. That's if he actually hits you.
Yeah.
Your AC should be really high because of your armor and stuff.
Yeah, my AC is 22.
Damn.
Well, remember, you basically take your AC, look at the modifier chart, and that's the bonus you get.
Shouldn't it be higher than 22?
So with the modifier
Alright.
stuff, you get...
I thought we
Really
have what our AC was and added that to our score.
Yeah, so you get plus. Actually, you take your AC score, look at the bonus, the modifier chart, and then divide that by 3. So you get a +3. 10.
Okay, so that's a 15 to dodge.
A 15.
Yeah.
He hits,
Oh, so that's how we're doing it.
and he's going to roll for damage. You take 7 damage.
Ugh. Huh?
Let's see where's my health.
No, it's not a bad thing. At least we have a healer this fight.
Wait, do we still have the temporary hit points from last time? Because
That Valencia gave.
Well, we did
yeah.
have temporary hit points.
Yeah, so you have the
okay, so 7 damage.
Yep. And,
Okay, I still have a bunch of health, so that's
you're
okay
the
for
tank.
now.
And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, rolling a D. Oh yeah, I lost my D6. Fuck.
You can't target Phillipe because he doesn't see him.
Right. He's going to target Jayson.
What'd I do?
You blinded him.
What?
Yeah, but
Remember
What's he
my
do?
fucking horn?
Wait a minute. Wouldn't he technically still be blinded because it's until Jason's turn that he's unblinded?
He's a god.
yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
And,
He cheats.
and hey, Jason, think about this. If we kill him, he could get all of his peacocks.
Oh wait, that
This is true.
was a surprise round, so never mind. It
I
wouldn't
could
work.
start a peacock farm.
All right, Jason, roll for dodge.
Wait.
Down.
So you're saying you can start a peacock farm. All you have to do is find song, and now you have 2 farms.
But yeah,
Yes.
Zach's right. It was a surprise round, so those rules don't apply.
Yep. Jason, roll for dodge.
Roll for dodge. That is only a 13.
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god.
That's what I-
You watch as Zozz raises his hand, and Aria and Venreth, both of you have studied magic. You are familiar with the spell he's casting.
Please don't be finger of death.
No.
It's Magic Missile.
Oh.
Oh, crap.
No, for my
Except-
god. That's like
The bolt becomes bigger and nastier as he fires it, and rolling for damage.
Maximum magic.
Jason, you take 18 damage.
Oh,
Just a
God.
little bit.
shit.
As
When
this
the-
thing
when-
impacts you.
When the enemy hits you so hard, you have to bust out the calculator.
All right. And
Imagine it's brought her down and back, right? Knocked her down.
it knocked you down.
She
You're
is
not
bloody
prone.
now.
You're not prone.
She is
Wait.
bloodied.
Wait,
Oh!
what? How much health do you have?
I never healed.
What? No, we had a long rest. It took like days to get back to the city. We had a
Yeah,
long
you're at
rest.
full health.
Yeah.
Still,
Which
it hurt me a
bit?
lot.
Oh, shit.
He hit you for 18, but how
I'm
much
not
full,
bloodied then.
how much is your total health?
54.
Oh, yeah, you're
Oh,
fine.
Wait, Val, you still have those temporary hit points. The 10.
I lost those temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, in the crash. I forgot. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to attack. Let's go into it.
I'm still not doing very good.
That's a lot of actions.
And he's a boss.
Do it.
He looks at you, Val, and says, I want to know how it feels. He raises a hand, and he fills your vision with blinding light. Roll Constitution.
Oh, 1.5.
Oh, cheeky bastard.
And reflect.
I got a 22.
You succeed.
Nice.
Can I don't need to do damage, but can I cheekily throw the nearest piece of jewelry at him?
Yeah.
Just to like retort that I see just fine?
Yep.
I do that.
He sneers, he snarls. And is one last action. Okay, resetting the die.
He gets 4 full actions a turn.
He looks back to you, Ken. And actually, no, he's not going to attack this turn. He's going to spend a half action to move.
Don't run away.
He's going to spend a half action to teleport across the field of battle.
Oh shit!
He teleports and he ends his turn.
Wow, he's closer.
Okay, so at least he's away from the box now.
Grant, you're up.
Okay, where's the box at? Is there like a token you can put on the screen for that?
Yes. The box is there.
Okay,
guy Phillipe.
where are those daggers I saw?
Priorities, Grant.
I know, but I just want to know for when just in case. Okay, so off to the left. Okay, how many movements would it take me to get to that box?
It would take you an action to get to the box because you got to go around the gold.
Okay, as a rogue, I have a free action to move, so I'm going to move. I'm going to get to that. Is it just out in the open?
Yeah, it's on a pedestal.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. All right. And it's just simple to pick up?
Yes.
All right, I want to, like, as I'm moving with my free action, and then I want to, like, kind of... holding? All right. Yeah, is it bad if I put it in the bag of holding or no?
It has I didn't tell you what was in it, I think.
Hey, Zach.
It'll be... I'll tell you, out of character, it's fine.
Okay.
Because it has a woman's voice in it.
Okay, so, because I still have my regular move action, I want to, like, kind of run and gun it by scooping it up with the bag of holding and trying to book it towards another, and keep booking it.
That'll take an action.
Okay, so my free action to move, and then my action to pick it up, and then my regular movement to keep moving?
Yeah, your second action would be to keep moving.
Okay, and then I'll use my free action to go into stealth after I pick it up. Do I have to roll to pick it up, though?
Yes, because you're moving.
What do I roll for that? Just Dex?
Athletics. Actually, yeah, Dex. Roll Dex.
Let's say, 14 get it?
It takes some concentration, but you dash past, and you are now in possession of the box.
Okay, and I want to kind of like go to the next like with my movement instead of stopping, just keep dashing over to the next pile to get into another hiding spot, like near towards those daggers.
You're about there.
Is that where the daggers are?
The daggers are here, but that's in your spot.
Okay, yeah, because I wanted to kind of go towards those daggers and then use my last free action to stealth.
Yeah, this is the most best open spot because otherwise you have to get to.
Okay, can I yell and then stealth or no?
You'd have to roll high to stealth, yeah.
So yelling to tell Aria I got the box would like make it harder.
Yes.
Yeah, he probably knows you.
She needs to know. I'm just gonna yell.
You can tell me after the fight.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, I'll just stealth again.
Roll stealth.
Roll 20.
You aren't just hiding in the gold. You are one with the gold.
Phillipe is your new golden god. Now bow.
All hail the
man.
All
Monster and Monster Hunter. You're basically that.
All hail the Halfling Emperor of Mankind.
Put him on the throne.
Mike, your turn.
Okay, so let me figure out what I'm going to do here fully. How many actions do we get again?
2.
So 2 full actions, okay. First things first, Aria's going to start casting a spell on her. Anyone seeing her will basically see her skin transform into living black steel, blackened and hard, yet supple enough to move.
Nice.
That gives me a +2 power bonus to AC, but a -2 to speed. So it boosts my AC, and ends as a minor action.
All right.
And this lasts till the end of the encounter. I am then going to also cast my Blade of Annihilation as a free action.
All right.
So I have that out. I'm going to cast a Fiendish Resilience, which gives me a bunch of temporary hit points as a minor action.
All right, so you used 1 action.
And then I'm debating, guys, do you think I should just buff myself again, or should I attack him to know his maximum hit points?
I would say attack him.
Yeah, I'll leave
plenty
the
of
armor
targets
back
to choose
at this
from.
for next turn. I will then cast Life Siphon on him, which is Constitution versus Fortitude.
Let me just check something really quick. Before you cast, all right, roll Warrior Bones.
Okay. Let's see. Constitution +3 pass level. So that one.
He can't dodge this, right?
What?
He can't dodge this, right?
It attacks his Fortitude, so it depends on what I roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I rolled and for when you roll for Constitution, it adds the ability mod plus the half level thing?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be basically 6 and it's half level of 7. So that'd be a 24.
All right, and he's going to roll Constitution against.
He'd be Fortitude.
Yeah, well, Fortitude's based on Constitution.
Yeah.
So rolling his Fortitude. You go to gleam his health, Mike,
Mm-hmm.
and you hit a great golden barrier
Damn it.
as your own spell reverbs,
Oh, boy.
and he just stands there and
Does
looks
he now know
down
how
at
much
you.
health Aria has, or...
No, he looks down at you and gives you the waggle finger of like, no,
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, God.
Say the magic word.
Okay, that's my turn.
And Charlie, your turn.
All right. First, do I notice that anyone looks seriously injured? Is anyone,
Jayson.
everyone seems like they're all right. No one's in danger of dying at this moment.
Jayson got hit.
Got him.
Yeah, I saw that 18, but still has a lot of life, right? So, but like Venreth
He's
wants,
not. Yeah.
Venreth like wants to see if anyone looks like they're very.
I guess that would be perception. That'll cost an action, but yeah.
Okay, I can still attack.
Yes.
Okay.
You get 2 actions.
Ah, God, shit. Okay, I rolled bad. I got a nat 1.
Oh, no.
A lot of gold.
You're kind of, you standing there. It's kind of like that beach scene in Saving Private Ryan.
All right.
You're standing there processing all this as you are literally staring down a god. A actual flesh and blood god.
Yeah. So, what do I think? Do I think someone is injured that is not, or like what? Or do
Everyone looks fine. They all look okay.
Oh, everyone looks good. All right. Well, then I think it's probably more important for me to attack. So I already used my free action. I'm going to try to hit him with my mana rifle.
All right.
That's, well, do I get any more bonuses to that plus dex? I got 14. to try to hit him with my rifle.
Did you guys add your dex modifier to your dodge rolls?
I don't.
Well, yeah.
Didn't I just
All right,
then
then
I
I
asked
won't-
earlier and we said AC?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you do add
Yeah,
dex, but
okay,
you also add half the AC.
Okay, so Ty goes to the Charlie, you hit. Roll for damage.
All right.
You shot a god.
I got 5.
Yeah, Ven, who's like, I don't know if the world's ending or the gods are actually talking to you. Shut up, Zaz!
Stop talking crazy. All right, it is now Jason's turn.
All right. I cannot see the map.
You can't?
Never could.
Oh.
Oh. Shit.
Do you want to exit?
Oh,
and
wait, now
rejoin
it's
us?
back. I see it
there.
now. That was
Yeah.
weird. Made me look like a liar.
It's because you paid attention. It's because like you brought attention to it.
I guess so. All right. Okay. How high up is he? Is he still floating? How high up is he?
He's like 4 feet up off the dirt.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get between him and Aria. I'm gonna try to cut his kneecaps.
Ooh, damn.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit. Son of an emerald whore.
What happened?
My dice rolls have been crap because you guys stole all the 20s.
You can't blame that. Yours is a machine. I'm using physical dice in a Dracula tower.
Got 50 math. 13.
All right, and he's gonna roll for that. Oh,
I don't like that.
he rolled a nat 1 to dodge.
Yes!
You chopped his dick off.
Yeah.
Jason, I need you
Yes.
to roll. I need you to roll for damage and double it.
Yeah!
I will do that. Do.
He also the great golden god now has stick penalty too.
Yeah, he's cutting the knees, so he'll have a limp.
That's total 18.
All right. As you cut, your blade makes contact with his body. You slice across. You actually cut open his leg pretty bad. Like you actually see blood.
Yes.
He lets out a howl of pain as he falls and lands on the stone ground you're walking on.
Yes.
Bitch.
And rolling for his luck. For the next round, his next two turns, he can only perform 2 actions.
Hooray! Good job, Cal.
So he's on the ground before you, screaming as blood, like the god blood. It looks like regular blood, but it's more like kind of like gelatin.
Do not ingest that. Whatever.
It's
For the love
thick.
of God.
It's thicker, and you watch him scream as this blood splatters across the ground. You have 1 more action.
This is like gods may have corn syrup this whole time.
Hey, Jason, you know what I imagine happened? Like you dive in front of him, and all of a sudden, Wonder Woman just plays as he smashes across his leg.
Well. He's prone. Might as well try to swing at him again.
Yeah, he can't dodge.
Yeah, he can't dodge. He's prone.
Attacking. Only slightly better. That is a 16.
And let's see. He takes an even greater penalty to dodging. You can't roll for damage.
Sweet.
Nice.
Stab. 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 Stop it. Stop
It
it.
is a 9.
All right. It is his turn.
It is what?
It is Zozz's turn.
Oh, okay.
He is going to... he's got to pick... I'm going to flip a quarter because two of you technically just hit him, so he's pissed. Where did I put my quarter?
Probably in a vending machine.
No, we don't have vending machines.
Not at work?
No. I work in the ghetto.
A lot of vending machines I found from the sites I go to, they use they use cards now.
Yeah, we don't have vending machines down in the ghetto.
In the ghetto. In the ghetto.
Another big granddaddy's bone in the ghetto, and his mama cries.
That song is actually really depressing, by the way.
Well, yeah, the
Yes, it
ending
is.
is like so sad, but it's such a good song.
The cycle continues.
Yeah, the call. Yeah, that call is a wheel.
Yep. All right. Oh, this is actually a perfect quarter. It's a 1986 quarter. Sweet. I have a jar under my desk. Full of coins called Chester A Jar. And Val, Zozz looks up at you.
What I do now?
Roll for dodge.
Rolling for dodge.
He's reaching out to grab you.
Alright, it's just a confusion. What's the dodge? What do you have to dodge?
It's your AC. Look at your AC. Go to the modifier chart, and then whatever your AC, I'll pull it up here. Like if your AC is like 20, you get a +3.
But also because he's prone, he'll have a disadvantage, right?
Yeah, he has a disadvantage to trying to grab you.
That is a 22.
Nice.
Yeah, even with his bonus, he's prone. So he goes to grab you, and his hand just slaps and hits the ground.
All right, that's one action down. He only gets one more.
He's just kind of like, he actually tries to stand, but his wound actually bleeds even more.
Oh.
And he stands upright, and...
Very intimidating guy.
Well, he did,
He
we got lucky so far.
turns, and actually, you know what? He's pissed.
Say that, Jayson, say that, please.
I can't give it justice. Use your imagination.
All right, Jayson, it puts in subtitles for the deaf. Come on! I'm assuming he can't yell because he's in a hotel room, and then his wife will smack him for yelling so loud.
Well, she's actually still in the States.
She is? I thought she was with you.
Yeah. She's finishing the school year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide what is he going to do. Oh. Nah, he's not going to use that. Not yet. He's actually going to burn a half action to teleport.
Uh-oh.
And he ends his turn.
Good. All right.
Ken, you're up.
Get him, Sue!
Okay, first I'm going to use one of my dailies, Unstoppable, to give myself temporary hit points.
Even more?
All right.
Yes, because I have that ability with fighting a fucking god.
Damn, dude. You got
All right.
10 hit points.
Yeah, this ability gives me 2d6 plus my Constitution modifier for 10 hit points, so...
You are able to... All right, that's one action.
Yeah, let's see. 7 plus 6, so I gain 13 hit points.
Nice.
All right.
Okay. Let's see, how many actions do we get?
Nope.
2.
Was that a bonus action, or is that a reaction, or is that part of your actions?
Well, it's a daily, so...
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if we get 2 actions, I'll use an encounter power. Come and get it. I'm going to throw one of my throwing axes at him, and it's going to draw aggro. Which,
Well,
assuming if I hit him.
yep, roll the hit.
Let's see.
And he's going to roll. You success. Your axe successfully hits him. Roll for damage.
Let's see. It was a throwing axe, and so let's see. Okay, that's it. Only let's see. Plus strength, only 7 damage, and since I'm drawing aggro, you know what? I'm just going to insult him. Hey, dumbass! I mean, you're working for Morgoth. I mean, you're the god of green, and she wants to destroy the world. You're going to lose all this if she wins. You clearly did not think this through.
Nice.
It is now his turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it is.
Like I said, that ability distinctly draws his aggro towards me.
He looks at you, and he's going to burn a half action to teleport.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, God.
Right there. And he is going to, let's see, which power do we use?
This is exactly what, the drawing the aggro to me, this is exactly why I gave myself those hit points.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so take a d10. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh. He puts his hand out in front of you.
Oh, no.
Roll Constitution.
Shit.
That's one of my good stats, so...
Okay, yeah.
Okay, unnatural 20.
Okay, good. That's good.
And he rolled a 20 and 8.
Son of a bitch.
Your vision fills with blinding light. You take a penalty to your attack rolls, and you take a minus 6 penalty to your dodge and a minus 8 penalty to your attack until you can successfully counter it. It's just a Constitution check.
Okay. So minus 6 dodge and...
Yep.
And minus 8.
And he's going to teleport again. To right there. Ending his turn.
Oh.
My turn?
Your turn.
All right, so is his attention completely focused on Sugulite?
Yes. If you want to roll, it'll cost you an action, but if you roll perception, you can check something.
But, well, I have 2 of those, right?
You have 2 actions, yes.
Okay, good, okay. Is it important? Because...
No, I'm just saying if you want.
Well, the D...
Phillipe just do what... Or Grant just do whatever. I mean, I'm the tank. I'm kind of trying to do my job, but...
I know, but I'm in perfect flanking maneuver, but I'll still be able to do what I do. It's just that I can't attack twice. But okay, I'll see what God wants. Perception is a 23. No, 22, sorry.
Zozz's hands are at his side, and they're gold.
Gold? Like in what way? Like completely gold?
Completely gold.
He's not going to Midas us, is he?
Oh, shit, he might.
I don't like the sound of that.
All right, I'll take my free...
I'm not going to try and find out.
Okay, all right, he's going to attack Sugulite, so I'm going to use my free action to move right behind him.
All right.
Are you going to move the thing? Is he on the ground or is he floating?
He's on the ground.
Okay, good. I am going to use the Vorpalum Needle, and I'm going to backstab this motherfucker.
Oh.
Because he's focused, I get an advantage to this because he's looking right at Sugulite, right?
Yep, you get advantage. Roll.
Vorpalum Needle, here it comes. Okay. That is a... 26. No, wait, with advantage, 28.
You hit. You stab him.
Yeah! Okay, I want to stab him right in the through the spine with that Vorpalum needle. I don't have the stats for Vorpalum because you just said just keep it in your inventory. I don't have stats for it.
Right.
But I'm going to add my sneak attack and my backstab damage.
Right. Roll for improvised weapon.
All right, so hold on. I got a backstabber. And then sneak attack. Are you? What is improvised weapon? I don't know.
Let's call it 1d8.
Another d8. No. You.
And the things in this room are pretty heavy.
And then attack is another 2d8. So I gotta roll these first. And move my beer.
Yep.
I need to write this down because I don't have enough die to roll. Damn. Okay, so shit. Where's my piece of paper? That's for my sneak attack and backstab with an improvised weapon. That's 30, but I don't know what Vorpalum does to gods. What do I got to add to that?
You do 30 damage.
Okay, so I stab him, and then I'm going to use the rest of my... I'm going to use my actual thing, and I'm going to book it and hide again.
Roll stealth.
And I want to go back. Let's see. I came out from the left side, so is there any hiding places off on the right?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, I'll hide anywhere off the right, kind of like do a run and stab, and then I'll... Stealth of... That is a 30. Again.
You stealth. Wait.
Yay. Did he react at all to me stabbing him?
Zozz reaches back to where the Vorpalum needle is embedded in him.
Oh no, I took the Vorpalum with me. I just stabbed and ran.
He reaches back, and he takes where you stabbed him and tastes his blood.
Yeah.
And just goes, and he goes, somebody has Vorpalum.
Oh, God, no. Okay, that's not what I wanted to hear.
Mike, your turn.
Okay.
He's alarmingly enjoying that injury.
Yeah. Let's see. What do I want to actually do? He hasn't
Turns
even
out
hit me
Vorpalum
yet,
is his
so
fetish.
I'm fine. He hasn't even hit me yet, so I don't think I even need to buff. Let's see, what can I do to him?
Do you want to know why? Because this is my fetish!
Oh, great, we're fighting a masochist.
You can buff me, Aria.
I can heal you with blood magic. That's about it. I have no other buffing abilities for anyone else. I can only buff myself.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I have a bunch of reaction attacks that if I get hit, I deal damage.
I can use you as a shield.
Although I could do that. I could do Abyssal Flesh on, like, people that will basically... The person attacking you takes 10 necrotic damage. I think I'll do that on Sugulite. Sugulite, you lose a healing surge. And the next time you get attacked, the person that attacks you takes 10 necrotic damage. So waves of dark energy burst form from your skin as your blood boils and your magic wreaks havoc on foes, type of thing. And for the other minor of this one, I'll cast it on you, Jayson.
Alrighty.
So, as said, if anyone attacks you, you take 10.
So I
Or
lose
they
the healing
take 10.
surge and what?
You lose a healing surge, and whoever attacks you takes 10 necrotic damage.
Do that to both of us?
Yeah, I put it on both of you for this turn.
All right.
And it lasts until the end of my next turn.
All right.
That's a long one. And the next one...
All right, you have one action left.
Yeah, I have one action left.
Yeah, minors are like half, so...
Yeah. I don't know, since it's shown that he's already really hard to hit with Fortitude. Let's see. Do I have anything that hits Will? Or what do I have that hits Will? That's good. I could just try a regular Hellfire Blast.
Roll to hit.
It's Charisma versus Reflex.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay. Nat 20.
Damn, girl.
Yeah, you hit. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Double it.
Okay. It's 3d8 plus Charisma plus that plus that. Okay.
Oh yeah, Zach. I was just looking. Add +2 to my former damage because I also have my crossbow down. When I have two weapons in a hand,
That's
I can. It's a +8.
Right.
Plus 7 plus 4 plus this is Charisma, so that's Hellfire on top of itself. Plus, do I get an additional buff on it? Let me just check, just to be safe. That would add that to it. That's Constitution only. That's Bloodied. That's this. Okay, he takes 22 damage.
All right. Did you double it?
Oh, 44 damage.
All right. Sweet.
Yep,
As your
that was
fire hits him and it arcs over Sugulite, hits him in the chest, hits Zozz in the chest. He looks past Sugulite at you, annoyed.
As a free action, can I basically just... I'm just going to taunt him. Typical whole...
All right. Okay. Yeah.
What you going to do?
Charlie, your turn.
Hey, wait, Mike, what was that? What was that attack? Because I'm giving an update to John while he's working.
Hellfire Blast.
I'm gonna roll perception again to see if anyone seems seriously injured.
All right.
I'm just god damn it! Why do I roll? Didn't I roll a nat 1 on that last time?
Oh no!
Yes.
I rolled another fucking nat 1.
What the fuck?
God, at
that some points.
least it's not rolling a nat 1 on the attack or anything.
Right.
No one is dying, so I think it'll be fine.
You roll and everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Great. All right.
This is perfectly
There's
rational.
nowhere else I'd rather be than here.
Kira
This is
didn't die.
fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's going swimmingly.
Nothing bad ever happened. Ever.
Can I can't hit him with my rifle from where I'm standing. There's too many people in the way. Can I?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you'll get a
I
better
can.
shot if you move to the right a little.
So you're like standing like
Yeah.
right, like there's two people standing like right in between.
You can. Yeah, you can use more action to move to a more advantageous.
Yeah, you have to move.
All right, yeah. I'll use my other free action to move.
That's at the end of your turn.
Huh? Oh, I can't. Okay, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the only one with multiple moves because I'm a rogue.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to hit him anyway. It is a long-range weapon, so.
Oh God.
I mean, it's. I think everything is fine, so I don't see any reason to heal anyone right now.
The world's not ending.
What?
The world's not ending. Let's just take that shot.
Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. I rolled a nat 19 and I had 6. Can I do 25? 25. Yes, I can do math. All right.
Sorry.
No worries.
All right, so rolling for Zozz. You hit. Roll for damage.
Yay!
Sweet. Yeah, I only get 4 damage. It's 1d8, so. Yeah, I'm.
let's see.
Still, I
Jayson.
didn't hit any of you, which would have been what probably would have happened had I rolled low. So
You don't have any
Dang.
proficiency in the mana rifle to add, like half your level or something?
I think I'm supposed to. I add. Wait, I think I add 6 to when I'm hitting, and then I add 2 to the. It says I thought I add +6 when I'm like rolling to hit, and then I add +2 when I'm rolling for damage. That's what I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It says, yeah. So
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
It's all right. Damage is damage. That's good.
Yeah.
Jayson, your turn.
How many actions would it take to get close combat with him? It looks
One
far.
action.
Oh, okay. One action to get up close to him, and then I use another action to shield bash him.
Roll to hit.
Rolled it. Oh, no, God, why?
What happened?
Not 1, which equals 8.
God.
Oh no.
You hit. Who'd you hit?
Let me feel like a badass at least.
Val,
Yeah.
as you run up and go to shield bash him, you go to bash with your shield just like Wonder Woman would. Just like Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
As your shield makes contact, his hand pushes it down and he reaches over the shield and punches you.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
But wait,
And
didn't Mike do the thing where he takes 10 damage if attacks Val or me?
Yeah, if he takes
Yeah,
if he attacks
he
either
still
you
takes
or this
damage.
one, every
Yeah.
time he attacks, he takes 10 necrotic damage.
yeah,
All
he's
according
gonna
to
take
plan.
10 damage. But you
And he
take-
can't dodge that damage.
dodge the. No, he's not dodging the damage.
Yeah, because
What I'm
Jason
saying
still
is,
failed.
Val, he punches you for 3 damage and he takes 10.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Hey, that's a nat gain of 7.
Yeah. Did I do it?
Did I eat the Cheerios?
Guys,
And
when we're telling the bards this part of the story, tell them I meant to do that.
Yeah, there are.
and now it is Zozz's turn.
The Smiling God hates bards.
Sugulite.
Mhm.
He is going to reach out and grab you
No.
for his attack. I guess this is technically this is a spell, so it's intelligence. So he has to grab you with intelligence.
No.
So, roll to dodge even with the penalty, or...
Yep, roll the dodge with the penalty.
I hope he doesn't use that on Phillipe.
Let's see, with the -6, I rolled a 0.
Oh.
He grabs you.
Yeah.
Oh, because of
He
the penalty
grabbed-
you have. That's right.
He
With the
grabs
-6, I have a 0.
10. He grabs you. He grabs your shoulder and shoves you out of the way. You're still in a daze, but Val, you're close enough. You can see this.
Okay.
On Sugulite's shoulder is a gold handprint.
Oh, shoot.
No. He does have the Midas touch.
And Zozz looks back at you, Val.
Oh, crap.
He takes 10 damage because he hit you, Sugulite. He takes 10 damage. He looks at you, Val. And he uses his action. He summons a great metal pike.
Oh, shoot.
And he's going to burn 2 actions to get a modifier. Roll the dodge, Val.
Aha, Val.
Can I use my shield instead?
What?
No, wait, no. He takes damage even
Can I use my
even if he
shield
misses.
instead?
Yeah, you can use your shield.
What would I add to that? Just the same thing?
Yeah, same as Steven.
21.
He misses.
Oh.
You watch this pike hit your shield and slides off. And you see him in fury as he takes 10 more necrotic damage.
Yay.
He looks, and he looks and sees his flesh begin to peel. And you see his head snap to you, Aria.
What's going on?
Oh, shoot.
Zozz snaps his head and looks at you, Aria,
Okay.
and summons a great golden spear of light. Roll for dodge.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's see what this does.
So he's no longer dazed.
Okay,
Nope.
just as a reminder, what is the dodge? What do I add to the dodge roll?
It is you roll, and then it's your AC. You look at the modifier chart,
Uh-huh.
or your AC, and then you take your score and divide it by 2.
Okay, so my AC is really high. Could you show the terrain?
What's your AC?
My AC is, I think, 22.
Damn.
Okay, you get a +3.
I have magic armor.
Right, you get a +3.
17.
And he's rolling it. That's an intelligence thing. He hits.
Oh. Well, see how much damage it does before I do a reaction.
Wait, don't you have Hellish Rebuke?
Oh yeah, he gets that too.
Well, I didn't cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
Oh. No, that's something if you get hit, I thought.
No.
Mike,
Yep.
you take 21 damage.
I'm going to use my reaction.
All right.
Goodness.
I'm going to use Dark Illusion, where I turn my blood into a dangerous illusion as you escape into the shadows. Daily immediate reaction. You take damage from an attack is the trigger. You become invisible until the end of your next turn and shift up your speed. So I want to rapidly move behind the pillar to my left as that thing hits the illusion.
He watches it.
Yep.
What?
That's it. What does it do? What does he do?
All right. You watch as this spear hits the blood. The blood doesn't explode. It burns.
Ooh.
It burns and actually burns as he looks. And Val, you're standing close enough to him. The air around him becomes hot. Ken, your turn. Roll Constitution to snap out of your fugue.
17.
You succeed.
Ooh.
Okay, so was that
And
my first action, or...
Yes, you succeed, and you see that golden handprint on your shoulder.
Well, that's definitely concerning, but Sugulite's going to ignore for now, and with his great axe, going to rush at Zozz and crushing blow.
Ooh.
Roll the hit.
That's why my account is so 13.
Oh.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so let's see. Crushing blow is 2 weapon plus strength, but since I'm using an axe, I also add my constitution as well.
All right.
19 damage.
Nice.
As your axe hits and embeds in him, he looks at you and smiles.
What is up with this dude?
You're going to make an excellent statuary.
You got to get rid of your armor, probably.
And it is now, well, it's his turn, but I have to roll for something. Where'd my other die go? Oh, there it is. Rolling for a thing.
Cool thing.
Not just yet. You can hear, actually, all of you can kind of hear a commotion somewhere outside of this room.
Oh, no. His bitch sister.
And it is his turn. He is going to... They're going to roll to see who he attacks, because he can only see 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. He's going to attack Venreth.
Oh no.
He summoned a black fireball in his hand. And this is that, so roll for dodge.
Okay, what do I add to dodge?
Your AC. So take your armor score, your AC.
Yeah.
What is your AC?
Great question. Where's that? I assume that would be towards the top of my
It
character.
should be
sheet.
next
It
to
would be-
initiative. It's in the middle of the top.
Yep.
It's in the... Sorry, say that again.
It's in the middle of the top.
No, the thing before that. Initiative.
It should be like right here.
Nope.
Yeah.
My character sheet is a Google Doc.
It's just something next to an AC armor class.
Yeah, I tried to control F armor class and... Wait.
Control F AC.
Armor class is like it's 10
armor-
plus half your
armor
level
class is
plus armor ability and plus any
What is
miscellaneous
it?
thing.
I found it. 15.
15. You get a +1 to dodge rolls.
Okay, cool. 17.
Don't you have any racial bonuses for armor for being an elf?
I get racial bonuses to armor for being an elf.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because
It
elves
depends
have
on-
that.
I don't think I get any armor.
Yeah, you don't,
What armor are
unfortunately.
you wearing?
I think I get dex bonus. I think I'm just wearing like basic. I don't have fancy armor. I don't think.
Damn, dude, we gotta fit you.
It
up.
hits.
Yeah.
It hits. And he does... he does 11 damage.
Damn.
All right. I'm still kicking.
And he induces burning damage.
Oh no.
So next round, when it comes to your turn, you'll have to spend an action to roll Constitution to get rid of the burning damage,
Okay.
and then you won't take it. So he does 11 damage.
If you
All right.
fail, you will take it though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And who's he going to attack now? Okay, he's going to attack Venreth again.
No.
Why?
I don't know. I rolled the dice. He summons his modified magic missile.
Oh no.
Roll for dodge.
All right. Shit. Okay. Good. 12.
Let me check something because to the
I'm
tie,
sorry.
the tie goes to the PC goes the tie. You, with the grace of your people and the grace of the elves, nimbly, barely dodge this spear and arc of light.
Nice. Okay.
As the spear of light hits the wall and door behind you, creating a large burning scar of black, cracking stone.
Wait.
And
Is,
he just... Yes, he hit the door.
is there a hole in the door?
A small, tiny hole that you could probably put a golf ball through.
All right. Noted.
And he just kind of like sneers. He sneers. And...
Is it my turn yet?
Oh, he gets 4 actions.
Damn.
He's only done 2. And... He looks at you, Sugulite,
Venreth's token always confuses me because it looks like a W.
and he is going to burn 2 actions to summon a metal spear. Roll for dodge.
$22.
He hits.
Oh.
And the damage he does is... He does 9 damage as this metal spear. And he ends his turn.
It's fine. I could take that. I'm still above my default damn. I'm still above my max health.
Now, when he hit you, you did take the 10 damage every time he hit you. Right?
Yep. So he's going to take another 10.
Because, yeah, it'd be every time he hit him and this one, even on missing attacks.
Yep.
All right.
So yeah, it is now Grant's turn.
All right, I'm going to do a move that'll help you guys more. I'm going to use Blinding Barrage on him with my auto cross to make him blinded until my next turn and give everyone else advantage on attacks.
Just don't hit me.
First, can I see him though first from my position?
You'd have to spend an action to get out of cover.
I'll use my free action to get out of cover.
Roll to hit.
I'm going to use Blinding Barrage on him, use up one of my dailies, so hopefully this will help you guys, and then I'll see what else I can do. Fuck me. I got a 1.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 1. Who do I blind?
Me, Grant?
Who do I blind instead?
Did you blind me, Grant?
Roll for severity.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Who did I blind?
Okay. Val, Sugulite, you're both going to have to roll dodge.
Son of a bitch. You got to beat my dexterity. My DC.
Grant, I want you to listen to something. Before I say what I roll, I want you to know something.
What?
If we survive this, if I get my peacock,
Yes?
you have to feed it. You have to clean up its droppings, because I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, son of a bitch!
And I rolled...
You take full
I rolled
damage, too.
16 to dodge.
What did Ken get?
16.
Let me see. He's got to beat my DC. Okay, yeah, he beat my DC just by 1.
I'm still blinded.
All right, so
Val,
Ken is not blinded, but he takes damage. But fuck. Jayson takes full damage and is blinded until the end of my turn.
Wait! This just actually presents something really fucked up and awful.
What?
Oh, great.
Grant,
Yes?
you just attacked both Val and Sugulite.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
20
Hey, Aria!
Wait. Why did I attack both?
What's even going on now?
I thought I could only fire one at once. This is only one attack. Why would I attack both?
It's Blinding Barrage.
Yeah,
You attacked...
but there's
Yes.
but that's only one enemy though. So I technically only had one bolt out, so it would only be one or the other.
All right, so you did attack Val.
Shit.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
How's that thing work you buffed him with?
Every time an enemy
Oh.
hits some
Well,
Wow, I consider Grant a pretty big enemy.
enemies,
all right.
not allies.
He's fine then.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me roll damage because I gotta do that. I'm sorry.
You're going to make me bloody. You're going to bloody me.
Oh, okay, no. Okay, you're gonna be blinded because you rolled a 1, but I gotta roll damage still. Shit.
Mhm.
And I used my
damage,
auto cross, so it's pretty bad.
What's the damage, Grant?
Zozz is just standing there. I didn't have to kill anyone. They did it themselves.
I'm thinking about siding up with Zazz right now.
It's not bad, but still not good. You're taking 9 damage,
9 damage.
and you're blinded until the end of my next turn.
You gave me 9 damage.
So that means you can't target anything specifically, and you'll get a you can't target specifically, and you get a -2 to attack rolls.
You know what also this means?
What?
You know what you also did? I'm bloodied now.
Son of a bitch! I'm so sorry. That was only my first action too.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay.
You got one more action.
I think I should hide.
I think you should too.
Or maybe I should backstab to make up for my blunder. I don't know. What should I do?
Roll something.
Whatever you do, don't attack him again, please.
Don't attack him? Why?
You can try. It's up to you.
You can try.
I can try again to actually get damage because I have an action and I can still hide. So
I doubt you get another one. Go for it.
you say that. God damn it. That's the worst it's ever been. Since I pushed you into Jayson's machete.
Yeah.
Worst you've ever been
Why
today.
is it always you? I'm always, my
I don't
damn
know.
one's always hurt you. Okay.
At least it's not. Not Zach.
Okay, that burned my most...
Bloody means you're at half health.
I'm under bloody then.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wait, how much health do you have?
Well, right now, currently?
Yeah.
21.
Okay, I may have to heal you.
That'd be nice.
I'm gonna, in order to make up, I'm gonna attempt to use Deep Cut on him with the Vorpalum Needle. And
Please don't miss.
I'm gonna use Deep Cut.
Roll the hit.
He'll just fucking notice that people are injured, then he can start healing some fucking people.
But because I shot Val, I don't have sneak attack.
I like your
People start
phrasing
healing
of just notice. Like, I don't know, I kind of like the idea that Venreth just keeps forgetting he can heal.
Well, I keep rolling perception and getting that one.
No, Venreth just looks on and be like, do I really care if these people die?
All right, Zach, I'm going to use Deep Cut. I won't get my sneak attack damage because I shot Val.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll still get my backstab if he's facing them, right?
Roll the hit.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to use Deep Cut with the Vorpal Needle because I hate Vorpal. Better! Much fucking better! That's going to be that's a 21?
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so let me get those dice out, and let me Deep Cut. Where are you? Deep Cut. 2 times. Okay, so that's 2 times plus my dex. Oh, plus my dex. Shit, nice. Okay, that plus. It's not sneak attack, but it's backstab. So 2 of those. Plus the regular. Alright, so 42, that's with that, and then where are you? Deep Cut. Alright, the 14
After you give me the number, I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Alright, so that's 23 damage, and he'll have ongoing bleeding damage.
Alright. I gotta use the restroom.
I'm gonna use my final free action to hide.
Alright, roll stealth.
Alright, for stealth, that's a 36.
You jump right into stealth. And I can use the restroom.
Okay. I am so sorry, Jayson.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jayson, if I actually trigger this right, I think I can heal you for 47.
Nice.
It's a one-time heal.
God damn it, I burned my best daily, too. Although he now has 5 ongoing bleeding, so...
Who does?
God.
Okay, good, because I was like, just Jayson?
And hey, my next turn, well, after I throw off my shoulder pad, I could try to hit him with Crack the Shell, which will give him 5 more ongoing damage.
I could try to light him on fire. Do even more.
Mike, your turn.
Okay, so let's see here. If I'm doing this correctly. I'm going to do blood donation on Jayson, and for fluff is Aria quickly reaches into a pouch on her side, pulls out a vial of Val's blood, using her magic, whips it out to Val, using blood donation, which is half my healing surge, is lose a healing surge, target gains health equal to surge value, plus my con modifier, plus that, since it's a constitution. And, I miscalculated that. You gain 44 health back,
Damn.
Jayson. That's my one-time heal for someone else. I
Wait,
can't
are we
use
still
it
on
again.
break or are we still playing right now?
I was just taking a quick bath break. We're good. We're still good.
Oh yeah, I just came back from the bathroom too, but I'm so sorry, Jayson. That is the worst it's ever been. Thank God there wasn't two enemies in the room, because otherwise, Sugulite might have gotten hit there too.
Yeah. So you should be back at full with that, and that's a minor action.
Yeah, I'm good.
Next
Jayson, why is my nat ones always hurt Jason's?
I don't know.
next minor, what should I actually do?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute, Brian. Have you ever accidentally hit Zach before in a game?
I think Corvo was one of the only ones never killed Zach. He went to his grave never having harmed him.
So everyone hurt Zach, but you
Except for
hurt
Corvo.
me.
Corvo went to his grave never having hurt his best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to place
Hey,
a Warlock
Aaron's the one who
curse on him.
started the trend of hurting Mercutio.
Yep.
Yeah, so Zozz is now cursed with Warlock Curse. You
What is
can't
that?
dodge it. And for my next full action, or last full action, I believe I want to get something that deals damage over time.
He's already got bleed. He'll bleed for 5 damage every turn. So if you're the blood mage, hopefully you can.
I could try blood, or I could try fire.
He's already bleeding.
I don't want to do that because that'll hit the people standing next to him. That will hit.
Yeah, Val, I will get you 5 peacocks.
I'm gonna try to hit him with hemorrhage, which is a Constitution versus Fortitude.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Peacocks for a fawn.
And I get to tend the peacocks.
Okay.
Okay, that is 19 plus 6 in total. That'd be 25.
All right, and he's rolling for dodge. Yeah, you hit.
Yay. So time to do my damage on this. And he has vulnerability to all damage equal to my Constitution modifier, which is 3. So he has vulnerability 3.
All right.
And it doesn't say when it goes away, so I assume it's just something he has to roll out of, in a sense.
Yep.
Let me roll my damage. My 3d10s.
Jesus.
9 plus 8 plus 6. Plus, this is a Constitution-based attack. So, Cutting Edge of Fear triggers. Constitution modifier that. That gets added to it. So, I think it should just be this. So, he takes 35 damage.
Jesus.
And as said, he has vulnerability 3 now.
All right. Charlie, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna roll, and I'm gonna hopefully not get another fucking nat 1.
It can't be worse than what
I'm
I
going
did.
to stop. Hold on. You don't have to roll perception this time because you heard the screams.
Yeah, Jason,
Okay, thank
Val
fucking
is-
God.
You heard the screams.
Val's
All
kind of covered in blood.
No, Val is
Her
screaming
blood,
and clutching
but-
her eyes because somehow blinding barrage makes people
Yeah.
blind. I don't know how it works.
Well,
you
blinding's in the name.
Did you shoot me in the eye with a
No,
crossbow?
it doesn't shoot you in the eye. Somehow it hits you and then you go blind, but it doesn't hit you in the eye for some reason. I don't know how that works.
Did it
Wait, how far away am I from everybody who just got injured?
It would
I'm
take
good
you
now.
an action to them.
Huh?
It would take you 1 action to get to them.
Yeah, but how far away are they? Are they within 30 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to use Beacon of Hope. This is the effect. I don't know if I need to roll for daily powers.
Yeah, you do, because my daily power of blinding barrage was a roll, so yeah.
You need to roll
Yeah.
whatever it says it's attacking with and against.
Okay. Oh, I rolled a 19, so I'm fine. A nat 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
You succeed, so you don't know
Great. So everyone who's within 30 feet of me gains 5 hit points.
Oh, great, I'm not.
I just asked who was in 30 feet.
Phillipe
Val,
didn't get shit.
yeah. Val, Sugulite, Aria, and Phillipe, Val, Sugulite, and Aria all gain 5 hit points.
Right. And my healing powers. So yeah, you and your allies. It also says it harms your foes, but it doesn't. It just says the target is weakened until the end of its next turn. It doesn't give a number.
By 5 or something?
Hold on.
I'm googling it. Now I'm on the spells page. Are we using 5 or 4?
4.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, it's a homebrew, so.
It's a homebrew, so... What's the name of the spell?
Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, when we play
it just says the target is weakened until the end of its next turn.
Hold on. Let me look.
I think when we play again, we'll probably switch over to 5e. Like, whenever we get done with, like, one campaign, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
But nobody seems to like 5e.
Everyone likes 5e.
Don't you know every new edition's automatically worse than the last one?
Yeah,
until the next one, and that one was the best one.
No, everyone using 5e. I've been watching a lot of streams on it. I'm like, this seems a lot
better.
Wow,
that's actually really powerful.
Yep.
Spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any. Wow. You just buffed the fuck out of the party.
Wait, did they get all their health back?
No,
just 5 hit points.
Okay.
They gain 5, but they also gain advantages on wisdom and death saving throws.
So what is that? She said Zazz has like a disadvantage something. What is that?
It just says the target is weakened until the end of its next turn, but it doesn't give... Why doesn't it give a numerical value?
I guess, Charlie, roll wisdom.
Roll wisdom? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. 9. What are my bonuses? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Nice.
I'm not using any modifiers for this, so Zozz actually now has an even greater disadvantage for his next until the end of next rotation on dodge.
Damn.
Nice.
All right. And you have one more action.
I have one more action. All right. Well, since I've already done that, I might as well try to shoot him.
Don't shoot me.
I'm gonna roll again. 17.
The strongest in healing magic has a gun.
23.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Good job, Charlie.
Yeah.
Go Vin.
So that's 1. Yeah, it only takes 3 damage. The mana rifle isn't that good.
You've got to have like some sort of modifier to that because you're a cleric. You're using magic. There's got to be something.
Yeah, like I said, I think I get +6 to
attack. Yeah, but there's got
to a hit, and then I think I get plus my dex mod. But my dex mod is only +2. So I rolled a 1. The D8s. Yeah.
All right, Jayson, your turn.
All right. He knocked me down, right? I'm still on my back.
No, you're just blinded. You can't attack
No.
specifically.
When he attacked me.
He didn't knock you down. He just hit you back.
You just can't see
okay.
him. If you want to attack, you'll have a disadvantage of -2, I think. You can swing wildly, but yeah, it has...
Yeah, but as far as she knows, like last she saw, she was the only one near him, but she doesn't know if Sugulite came back.
I'm right here.
I know, but she doesn't know if you can't. She's blinded. So
see
she
until
doesn't
my
Oh.
Okay, I'm looking it up. Yeah, blindness. You can't target anything specific. You can only attack what you think might work, but you can't target anything specific.
I'm gonna lash out with my shield because I figure if I do hit Sugulite, he can take it. Attack with my shield. Hopefully hit.
Roll the hit with disadvantage.
What's the disadvantage?
-2.
-2. So that would be math. 22.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah. What would damage for shield? It is a 12.
2. All right, he takes 12 damage. Roll. You get one more action.
I'm going to now do Furious Smash, hopefully hitting him once. I know where he is, hopefully. I'm assuming I'm still getting that thing, though. But this is Strength versus his Fortitude.
All right.
Rolling again. Okay, that's not bad. That's a modifier 16.
He does have that weakness. His Constitution. What did you just say?
16.
You miss, unfortunately.
Ah, dang it. This one had a cool thing. But whatever. Alrighty.
All right. And it is now his turn. Yep.
Fun.
You're no longer invisible, right, Aria?
Yeah, I'm completely visible.
He's going to burn a half action.
Okay.
Oh wait, if it's his turn, he takes 5 damage of bleeding.
Oh, yeah. He'll roll for that at the end. He'll burn an action at the end of the turn. And half action.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Oh,
and
hi. God damn it, I should have buffed myself with that armor.
And he is going to use one of his abilities.
I have a bonus to my AC, which is nice.
Yeah, it's still... Okay, roll to dodge, because he's going to grab you.
Okay, so you said... AC... Can I see the AC chart again? Or just have a link where it is?
I'll leave this up.
Okay, so AC would be that. So actually it'd be boosted up to 24. So I'd have a +7 with that bonus of the hard skin. So I have a +7 to my roll. Okay.
Remember, you half it, so it's a +4.
Or +4 to my roll then. Here, let's see. Ha! And that is a 22.
He goes to grab you, and you step back, miss it. He goes
I want to
to
have
grab
it
you.
that I slap him to the side. It slap his hand to the side. Nope.
He looks at you. And let's see.
Sorry, buddy. I just don't swing that way.
He reaches one hand up. It glows solid gold. Roll for dodge.
Same thing?
Same thing.
Okay. Not quite as good. That is an 11.
He grabs your shoulder. Throws you to the side.
Okay.
So he just threw you over here. He's going to burn a half action to teleport. And he is going to roll to get rid of the bleed. What does he have to beat, Grant? Grant.
How much damage did he deal to me?
This isn't one of those damaging things. You'll find
He
out.
just wanted to move me.
He did
We'll call it that.
He did the gold handprint thing to you.
Oh, wow. This is going to be fun.
Grant.
Grant?
Grant.
Where did Grant go?
Where'd Grant go? Because what does he have to beat?
Sorry, I had to go to the restroom. Sorry.
What does he have to roll to beat to stop the bleed?
He has to roll a saving throw, probably.
Yeah.
It
What does
just
he have to
says
beat?
5 on. Hold on, let me look it up. The deep cut, like
It should
because I cut deep into him and it just causes bleeding. Hold on.
It's the same with my ongoing damage that he has to roll just a saving throw.
Let me see. I gotta find out which saving throw the deep cut D&D.
16.
There we go. Let's see.
Okay, so the armor, I got this, I give you that much. But the fiendish resilience gives me the more.
Save ends of fortuity. He has to make a fortuity saving throw, but he'll keep getting at the end of every turn, unless he fails. I mean,
he rolled a 16.
what's my fortuity?
Fortitude? Is that it, or something
Fortuity
separate?
is.
I think it means fortitude.
I think mine is actually fortuity. I think mine is 17 actually.
Then he's still bleeding, I guess.
No, it's 16. Sorry, I did.
Oh.
So he matches it.
Yep.
So how does that work? If it matches, does it go to who does it go
So the tie goes to the PC. So he's still bleeding.
Okay, good.
Yay!
Ken.
Okay, so
Before you say anything, you look down where your golden handprint is.
Uh-oh.
It is now spreading down your arm. And just as a side note, it's not just your armor. You notice that your skin is also gold.
Oh shit!
You've been Midased.
okay,
You got the...
Roll if you wish to counteract it. Roll willpower.
that's going to get rid of one of my actions.
Yep.
Willpower.
Just roll that so you don't die.
That's similar to AC, right? The bonus?
Willpower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
you
we
get
have
a bonus.
willpower by itself. Is it similar to the AC bonus thing?
No, it's its own thing.
Right about now, Philippe's missing.
So, like,
and all his,
just asking for
bonus
example.
stats.
Yeah.
Because I have really high willpower.
This whole fight, Khale's just sitting in a corner.
15 will.
Popcorn.
It stops.
Okay, good.
Okay, and I guess I have to do this with a throwing axe instead of my better damaging regular axe, but Sugulite, with as much rage, with all the rage he could muster, this is probably the angriest you guys have ever seen Sugulite. Sugulite just shouts, "I will not be a motionless statue again!" Throws a throwing axe at Zozz, crack the shell.
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah, boy!
Where's
That was a good
Zozz?
thing, too, Ken.
Okay, he's still over there.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's 20 to hit.
Woo! And rolling for him. You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, let's see. Fortunately, since it's a throwing axe, it's only a d6, but it's 2 weapons, so... So this is 14 damage. He gets a -2 penalty to his AC and takes 5 ongoing damage, which he has to save on both ends.
So he's got 10 ongoing damage right now so far.
So that's 14.
Yeah, 14 damage.
All right. It is now the end of the rotation. Time for Zach to roll to see if thing happened.
Well, he's got, if it's his next turn, he's got 5 ongoing,
I know.
10 ongoing damage.
Okay, wait, does that thing happen? Do other thing. Thing happen. Venreth.
Yes.
Through the tiny hole in the wall, you hear the voice of Ein tell you to move the fuck out of the way.
All right. Do I need to roll?
It's a free action. It's a free action.
Okay, I move the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. As you run the other way, everybody in Sundry. The door is still like 20-some feet this way.
Yeah.
You hear like the splintering of great stone. The door to the room explode in a burst of rock. And basically what you assume is some kind of arcana, like, breaking. As a pillar, 50 feet tall, feet around, comes arcing through the air. It is a surprise attack, so Zozz gets disadvantage.
I'm glad we didn't fight her if she could pick up that shit.
As this... Wow, he failed that hard. Actually... Yeah, he failed that hard. As you watch Zozz turn, and you see this column of stone hit Zozz.
Oh.
Val.
Yes.
You're perfectly fine, but you hear the rush of air over you as Zozz flies back. Whee! And basically this column of stone embeds.
In what?
It hits him. In fact, I got to roll for damage because technically that was thrown by that. So, the roll takes that. That's the damage. Plus that. So, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to say he takes like 100 damage.
Ooh.
Force of will. And going to do this for a second because I need to change something on the map.
I'm glad we didn't fight her.
Through the hole.
Whee!
Sorry, it's taking a minute. As through the hole, everyone, I guess, does everyone turn to see what's happening?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Can you all see the screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's loading. So there we go.
Zozz looks up in his stupor and his furor as you see 2 figures standing in the hole.
Yes, Soulless!
In her robes, and her older brother.
Yes!
Who is standing there holding a chunk of stone in his hand and says, "You motherfucker, I have words with you."
Yes, Soulless, our buddy.
It is Zozz's turn.
Wait, does he take the 10 ongoing damage me and Ken have dealt him?
Yeah, he takes that, and he takes the ongoing necrotic from both.
Yeah.
So he's now... So Zozz is now pissed as fuck. He's going to burn a half end. To teleport.
Ah, damn it, now he's not out of my range.
And he's going to grab... He grabs Soulless.
Damn it.
Oh, no.
And throws Soulless over here.
After that badass moment.
Great.
And he's going to do that. Ein gracefully dodges.
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't beat on her, and we avoided a boss fight.
And Zozz, now pissed more than ever, he's going to end his turn
What?
See, he's going to burn his last 2 actions to 6 on 1 attack.
Oh, shoot.
Great.
He all of a sudden levitates in the air and becomes encased in a ball of glass that slowly starts filling with sand.
Oh, shoot.
No.
Ooh.
He's getting Jasmine.
I was going to say my Valentine, but that works.
You have pissed me off for the last time, Soulless of Past Dominus.
Shit.
Soulless looks up, and he looks over at you, Phillipe.
What? I'm invisible. Like, I had a 30.
Well, all right. He looks so Aria.
Yeah.
Aria, Sugulite, Aria, Sugulite, and Venreth.
Yeah.
You all see Soulless mouth to you. Keep him distracted.
Okay.
Yeah, Phillipe don't see shit. He's hiding.
And Soulless, because he's added to combat, he gets 1 action to start chanting something.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good successful thing. All right, it is now your turn, Grant.
How far away am I from Zaz?
He's here. You're there.
I know, but there's no square, so I can't judge distance.
It would take you an action and a half to get to him.
Damn. Okay, so I'd still have a half movement to try to hide, but how far off the ground is he?
He's not floating anymore.
Okay, let me see.
I do need to do just
I'm
one
trying to
thing.
think if I should use my daggers or my crossbow because I kind of hurt that. Oh, Val, by the way, you're no longer blinded.
Okay.
I don't have blinding barrage. I don't have deep cup anymore, so those are both my dailies for offensive. I got a lot of defensive dailies. Encounter. Oh, I haven't used encounter powers. No torture. That's strength. No. Trickster's blade. Okay. And all right, I'm moving a half movement, so I still have a half movement afterwards, right? A half movement for me would be 30 feet. Would I be able to technically get in the cover after that?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so his attention's focused entirely on him, so I'm going to use my rush and backstab and sneak attack to all my glory to get up to him. Hey, what happened to the map?
Sorry, glitched for a second. This setup's kind of weird. All right.
There we go. I'll get right behind him and... Okay, since... All right, is the Vorpal Needle doing extra damage that you haven't told us yet, or no? Because like, if not, then I'm using 2 of my blades with a lot more damage.
Zozz is actually using one of his abilities, Hereditary Immunity.
Oh,
He's immune to Vorpal? Holy shit.
Yep.
All right, instead, I'm going to use 2... I'm going to use my dual wielding of 2 of my daggers, my Elven Stilettos.
All right.
And I am just going to... Okay, I'm going to... What is that? Okay, I'm going to jam... You know that whole... What was that move where you jam right in the shoulder blades where the neck meets the shoulder? I'm going to put both of them in like that at the same time. And the way dual wielding works, my first attack will get all the bonuses, but my second attack is just... my second dagger only gets base damage.
Roll to hit.
That is a 25.
Sorry if... All right. You hit. Sorry if combat's taking a while. He's got a lot of health.
That's fine.
It's all right. This is so fun.
Welcome to Warhammer.
Yeah. At least he's not teleporting after every attack.
I had to give him something so you wouldn't just kill
I
him.
know. I
It
know.
backfired.
I know. But Zozz, like, you guys have worn down Zozz, but
At
unfortunately
least this
he's a
isn't
god.
gone in a 4-hour boss fight.
Alright, my recording ran out. Still doing math, sorry. I ran out while I was looking over my shoulder. Let's see.
I actually remember hearing somebody say, like, the reason why they stopped playing D was they realized they were doing math for fun.
Oh, God.
I just saw a post that was like, I love how everyone likes D&D. It tricks people into doing math and improv, which are two least favorite things that most people do.
And it gives me 41 damage, and I'm going to, whatever my half movement will give me, wherever the nearest place I can hide is.
All right, 41
So
damage.
that's 15 feet, like half movement, so wherever 15 feet can hide me.
That'll put you here.
All right, let me roll for stealth. Let's say 35.
You are stealth. Mike, your turn.
Yay.
And looking down at your arm, that golden rash has grown, and it's not just covering your armor and your clothes, but also your skin.
Okay, so, I'd like to roll willpower, but,
Yep.
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. +2 because I was dual wielding, so 43.
That's fine.
Sorry, I forgot.
Never mind.
okay, so my willpower, because, yeah, I had a question about the willpower by itself.
Yeah.
Like, how does that factor in? Does that factor in anyway?
Let me
Like, my
check.
willpower score is 13 plus 5 plus 2, so my willpower is 20 by itself.
Roll. It's basically a
Last time I
willpower
can
check. You have to
backstab, I
roll.
think.
It's a what?
You have to. It's a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you apply your wisdom modifier.
Okay, so that's 19.
Don't we get bonuses from the Beacon of Hope still?
Yes.
What does that give?
You all do.
What does that give
You
us?
succeed, Mike.
Oh, I don't get
Nope.
it.
Mike, you succeed. You succeed in stopping the spread.
Okay, was that a free action as the saving throw, or just an action?
That was an action.
Okay, so I have one action to do. And Zozz is way over there. Okay. Do I want to actually try that?
Do it.
I'm going to attack his will with my constitution.
Roll.
Okay. Rolling, and that is 19. So not the highest one.
To the tie goes the PC. You succeed.
Bloodbound command. With a few unspoken words and a wave of her hand, Zozz finds himself unable to disobey. He takes 2d8 plus my con modifier and such, and then I'll tell what the additional thing is.
All right, roll for damage.
Okay, that's a 7 and a 6. 7 plus 6 plus... This is a constitution attack, so that triggers... And I think that's actually it. So he takes 19 damage, and the target is immobilized until the end of my... Oh. Actually, that's useless then. He's immobilized till the end of my turn, it says. Not next turn. So that's kind of useless, but oh well.
He just he freezes in air for a second, and then just all of a sudden shakes his head and just like, the fuck?
Yeah. Do you like being controlled? There you go. I could do it too.
He looks at you and just says, you will make an excellent meat puppet.
Damn, I should have really just done the Infernal Moon Curse. Then you'd be fucked for two rounds. Damn it.
Charlie, it's your turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna roll perception just to see if I notice that the gold is creeping up. There's two people affected by the gold, right?
Aria and Sugulite.
Aria and Sugulite, okay. Oh, sweet. I rolled nat 19 since 19, 21, 22. Yeah, I think... Hold on, what do I add to perception again? Yeah, I'll just say 22, I think. So do I assume I notice that
Oh, we lost Zach.
he's gone.
All right, sorry about that. Aria and Sugulite. My internet, my computer decided to disconnect from the internet for some reason.
Hmm. All right, I rolled a 22 for perception to notice who is hurt or being consumed by gold.
You note that Val seems to be doing a lot better. In fact, she's starting to get up. Sugulite and Aria, they have that gold rash.
Yeah. So, I guess this is a kind of magic I haven't encountered before. I guess I could try Healing Word, and see if it counters it at all. I don't know I have no idea if it will.
Pick a player and roll to see if it works.
All right, I picked Sugulite, I guess. I did not roll very high. Hold on, let's see. What bonuses do I add to this? 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you know what bonuses I add to? It's an encounter power, I think.
If it's a spell, it's your intelligence modifier, I think.
Intelligence modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right, Mike?
What?
All spells is intelligence, right?
Depends.
Yeah,
It's
Like,
healing
I
magic.
use Constitution, Wisdom. I use Constitution, Intelligence, Charisma.
Let me
If
check.
you're a wizard, use Intelligence. If you're a cleric, I think you use Charisma, maybe.
But you're a warlock, so...
I'm a warlock, and I use 3 of those. And I'm a blood mage, so I
Let
use
me-
Con.
Hold on. I'm checking the spell to see what it's based on. Mass healing word.
And this fight is intense.
Spellcasting. Blah, blah, blah. Spellcasting ability. Plus the spell. Evocation. So that doesn't help me.
Yeah.
It's a cleric spell, so...
Probably.
let me check.
All right.
That's X5. You're a lifesaver. Wait, let me check what the big because there's one called Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Spell casting ability modifier. That helps. None.
Let me see control F spell.
Fuck it, we'll just call it intelligence for now.
All right.
Otherwise,
Well, I didn't roll very high then. I only got a 10.
from this range, it's very hard to tell it has any effect.
All right.
And that's both your actions.
Well, all right.
Sorry.
No worries. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Jayson, Jayson, you can see again. Your turn.
Yay! I'm going to use a utility move that lets me move. That lets me take a move action as a free action, so I can close the gap.
All right.
And I'm going to do Viper Strike, which means that if I succeed, if the target shifts before the start of my next turn, it provokes an opportunity attack from an ally of my choice.
Roll to hit.
Roll the hit.
Opportunity attacks are nice.
Shoot. That is on. Wait a minute. That is 15.
All right. Rolling. Wow.
What?
No?
You rolled a -1.
Yeah!
So, Jayson, I want you to double your damage.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. 22.
Excuse
And
me.
if he moves before my next turn, then I will pick someone to make an opportunity attack of opportunity.
And you have one more action.
I do. I am going to also do a daily power called Villain's Nightmare, which means until the end of the encounter, when I'm adjacent to the target and it walks or runs, I can cancel that movement as immediate interrupt.
Ooh.
Oh!
Nice.
All right.
Roll. Make an attack of opportunity, and I can stop him from moving.
All right, I just got back. Sorry, my internet crapped out. What did I miss? What happened, Jayson?
It just said I made it so that if he moves, I can stop him from moving, and also someone gets an attack of opportunity of my choice.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Someone tried to go on Netflix and it kicked me off.
What?
All right. Kill your video, Grant.
My video's on? Holy shit. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. All right. So let's get back to the madness. It is Zozz's turn.
Move, I dare ya.
Zozz is going to... Zozz is pissed and doesn't know what's going on, so he's actually going to try and teleport to Solus to kick his ass.
I can't interrupt that, unfortunately, because I have to teleport.
Hacks.
I think, though, the...
Well, it's technically moving.
Yeah, so the attack of opportunity. Who wants an attack of
Well,
opportunity?
teleport.
Choose whoever you want, man.
He's got to travel this way, so...
I
Who's he
can't
running
backstab
by?
anymore, but I still got sneak attack damage if I'm stoked.
He has to teleport past Aria and Sugulite.
I'm
Sugulite
gonna
could
give
probably
it-
deal more base damage.
Yeah, Sugulite's the tank, dude.
Yeah, Sugulite would deal more base damage than I could. Give it to Sugulite.
All right.
All right, then. Sugulite. Attack of opportunity.
Free attack.
Like
Great attack of opportunity. Roll the hit.
Me?
Yeah, roll the hit with advantage, Sugulite.
And that's a free attack you got.
Yeah, 20.
Nice. Oh! Roll 4 damage!
So is it just a regular attack with my axe, like nothing special, or no particular
Yes.
attack, or...
Yeah,
Oh, so...
No particular...
Okay.
that's why I gave it to you.
Yeah, I was just double-checking that I can't... Just double-checking that I couldn't use, like, my last daily right now.
Yeah, it's more like a
No.
reaction attack.
Yeah.
I warned you that he was going that way.
So wait, since it was a nat 20
Yeah.
doubled, right?
Yes.
Let's see. So this would be 16 damage.
As he materializes, you swing your great axe. And because he's materializing, you cleave. And as a result, he reaction teleports.
Oh.
Where he stops, nobody knows.
Yeah.
So he reaction teleports that way.
Hi.
He looks at Val. He looks down at you. He had to burn a whole action just to teleport back and forth.
Aw.
He is going to use metal.
What about his ongoing damage at the start of every turn, like mine
Yeah,
plus
yeah, you
Dan's
take-
plus Aria's?
You take 10, and yeah,
I
you
mean,
just took 30.
he can make the will saves, but that'll take up his action.
He's pissed. He's pissed and a god.
So he'll take the damage instead of trying to resist him?
Yeah.
All right.
He's going to use metallurgy to attack Val. Val, roll to dodge.
Roll the dodge. The page, because I don't trust it anymore. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work at all. That is only a 6. No, I'm sorry, that's 8.
What?
8, dodge 8.
Damn.
He grabs his spear, and he throws it at you. It hits for 7 damage.
Shit.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but it's not good either.
No, it's not.
Aria!
My turn?
He points at you.
Oh, no. It's time
He
to
summons the Great Golden Spear.
You stop doing that.
Roll dodge.
Great. So this plus that. 14.
By the grace of the gods, he misses.
Thank
Oh, thank God.
And he is now.
You want to try that again? Damn it. She says in character.
He looks back at you, smiles, and summons it again. Well done.
Aria just can't stop talking.
Yep.
I'm only surprised you're still alive
That's
with
a
that.
16.
He hits.
Ow. I have temp HP inside.
I know. Rolling for damage.
Oh, wait. Also,
You take 12 damage.
Mm.
quick set. Oh, that's not a melee damage. Oh, damn it.
And he looks back over at Solus.
Wait, how much damage was it?
12.
Ah, that's fine. I still have 10 temp.
God, this dude hates Solus. Like, he hasn't done him any damage, and we've barely.
Solus is up to something.
Yeah. At least we're keeping distracted.
Wait, how long does Sugulite's like anger thing work?
Oh, that wasn't the ability. I was just saying Sugulite's pissed.
I know, but
Yep.
like how long?
It
Does
is
the
your turn,
aggro,
Ken.
how long does the aggro last?
Well, he's been ignoring it since, and
Yeah.
well, the ability doesn't even say how long it lasts. It just says it draws aggro.
And people kept attacking him after. So, Ken, it is your turn.
Okay, Sugulite's going to use an action to run at Zozz.
Ooh, if you're charging, I can give you a bonus.
Ooh.
All right.
If you hit, you can add my intelligence modifier to damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
and since I'll use the last daily I have, Root Strike.
Roll the hit.
16.
Ding, ding. By the grace of God, you hit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Roll
So
for
plus
damage.
so what's your intelligence modifier?
7.
Okay, so just do okay. That's a total of 26 damage.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Nice.
So,
I forgot my strength mod. So 32 then.
Nice.
Ooh.
it's another 6 damage. All right. Wait, did I do math wrong? I did math wrong. Calculator, why are you not calculating?
Math, what a
There.
useless subject.
All right, Solus. It is now Solus's turn. Ein is going to try and punch the glass. Ein punches,
yeah.
it cracks. It heals.
Uh-oh.
Ein punches, it does nothing. Solus! What is Solus up to back there? Solus is chanting as you see him making motions with a hand.
He's just
As you begin to see something form in front of him.
I believe in love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
And he rolled that again, and it's having a hard time doing whatever it's doing.
He's singing in bass when he's supposed to be in tempo.
And let's see, checking the time, because I know people... Okay, let's do this.
I have nowhere to be in the morning.
All right, well, I know, but I just don't want this to go on because I give this dude a fuck ton of health.
Yeah, but come on, this is the most intense set.
He's a god. It makes
I know.
way too much sense.
Zozz teleports.
Oh, god damn it.
Stop teleporting. Stop it.
Wait,
Sup,
is he
buddy?
gonna attempt to take off the damage or no?
He's going to spend another action to try and take the damage off.
That's 3 separate actions he has to spend to take off like mine and Aria's and Sugulite's.
He's going to burn one action, fails, and he's going to shrug it off. He looks at Solus. Oh, here to kill any parents today?
So he's still taking 10 damage though,
That's
right?
hilarious.
Solus looks up, and as he's mouthing the spell, gives Zozz the middle finger.
Hey Zach, which one did he shrug off?
Yes.
The bleeding Arias or Sugulites?
No, he failed, so
He
he's
failed and basically said, fuck it.
Okay, so he's just taking, what is that,
He's
50
just
damage?
tired of this shit.
He's tired of this nonsensical bullshittery.
So he's got 15 damage to him right now.
Yep. And he is going to summon his magic missile. And he's going to roll the hit. And Solus is going to roll the dodge. And Solus embeds this thing in... Zozz embeds this thing in Solus.
No!
With glee, and Zozz is now giggling. And he looks down, he looks back at Solus, turns back to look at the rest of the party, looks back at Solus and says, I should have killed you when you came asking for that knife all those years ago. And he's going to turn another half action to teleport.
And that's his last one, right? Because he used one to try to...
He has one left, and he is right there.
Where is he?
Gentlemen, it's been an honor serving with you.
And what is he going to do?
How's Solus looking? Is he all right?
Solus looks hurt, but he's kind of like, he looks hurt.
Okay.
Zozz drops to one knee. And everyone in the party that can sense Arcana, you don't need to roll this, but you can feel he's drawing in energy.
Oh, no.
Shit, we gotta stop him. Is it my turn?
Everybody, it is Grant's turn.
Okay, how far away is he? Can I get to him in a movement?
Yes.
I can't backstab anymore, but I can still do sneak damage. Shit, what should I do? What do I got?
Potato.
Okay, 2 weapon dueling. It doesn't specify whether I need both melee or dual wield. Can I technically have one hand on the autocross and one hand on the dagger?
Isn't that
No.
a feat
Shit.
that you need?
That's a feat. Yeah, you don't have that feat.
I don't?
Is that? I know that's a feat in Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's two
Sure,
separate
that's
types
four.
of that's
Okay,
yeah.
so
that's
I
a-
only
you
have it
can't
for
beat the
I only have it
range
for the
and-
similar ones. I only have it for
Yeah, you can only dual wield similar because that's kind of like I'm going to eat an apple and an orange at the same time.
Okay, I'll have to hopefully maybe I can get that later. Okay, shit.
I think you get a free feat at a level 8. So
Okay. How much is that damage? Let's see. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm going to use rope. I'm going to get up behind him.
Okay, that'll be an action.
Okay, that's my move. That's my free one. I'm
Well,
going.
no, you use your free to get to him.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right.
I still have a regular movement. I'm going to use my... I'm going to use an encounter power. I'm going to use Rogue's Luck.
All right.
Roll to hit. $27?
Rolling for dodge. You hit. Roll for damage.
God, okay. Rogue's Luck. Okay, Rogue's Luck. There you are. Okay.
Okay.
It's going to be, sorry, math. Oops, shit. Continue recording. Going to be 36 worth of damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my action to, is that pillar within range? Off to the left there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hide behind that, please.
So,
Fuck!
What?
1 on stealth. God damn it.
Critical fail.
I think I'm
you're
stealth.
standing.
At least you
You're
don't have to
standing
roll
in the
for
open.
severity.
He's like,
Damn it.
woo!
God damn it.
Grant,
Oh, wait,
You're
wait,
standing
I
in the
forgot.
open.
Add +2 to my damage. What was that, 37? So, yeah.
Grant, you're not only just standing in the open, you got your back to him.
God damn it. God damn it.
Mike, your turn.
At least I did some damage. Yes.
Well, you did damage earlier, though, Grant. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Remember you did damage? It wasn't to him, but you did damage.
You're dealing damage. It's
I'm going to
fine.
get you 5 peacocks.
Alright.
Here, sit up. No more, no less. Just 5.
Fine, deal.
Eesh.
I'm not hiding. God dang it.
You're what?
You are hiding.
No, I'm not.
He thinks he's hiding.
I think I'm in cover.
Meanwhile, Iron's up to her waist in sand, just staring at this like in horror.
Do we need to save her, or is she being handled by someone else?
She'll be handled
Okay.
if Solus doesn't royally fuck up his next action, this fight
Solus, nat 1. Oh, no.
No, Solus is trying to do something. If he rolls well on his next 2, combat's going to become a little bit less aggressive.
Okay.
Because I'm rolling to see if he does something stupid. And he's trying to do something really stupid. That requires a fuck ton of hitting.
Okay.
But it is your turn, Mike.
Okay, it is. Okay, so Zozz, how close am I to Zozz?
You're right there. He's right there.
So relatively close.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Okay, I'm going to cast the Armor of Adjuthis on myself to give myself defense. And such.
All right.
And since he's pretty much close to me, he'll take damage next turn if he tries to move or even exist there. So he'd take 1d6 plus my con modifier plus blood plaque plus Cania, so quite a bit.
So I'm just grouping it all together. So next round he'll take like 50 damage.
Yeah, he's going to take a shit ton from that. I'm also going to try something fun on him.
So is your Armor of Agathis a action?
Yeah, it's an action. That's my first action. It's a standard action. That's the end of my daily powers for both Blood Magic and Warlock.
All right.
So that would be... The next one is Constitution versus Fortitude.
All right.
Rolling my con. And that is 23.
What are you trying to do?
I tried to do the Infernal Moon Curse.
What does that do?
With a shimmering of pale, ghostly silver envelops your foe and lifts him up in the air. Its sinister radiance seeps into his body, a strange and deadly poison. It hits for 2d8 plus con modifier, and he's held immobilized 5 feet off the ground until the end of my next turn.
Mike?
Did I hit him?
You rolled a nat 20.
Motherfucker!
Roll for damage.
Wait, he rolled the nat 20?
You rolled a nat 20 to save.
Ah.
roll for damage.
What do you mean roll for save? Is that
He
for
rolled-
his
Yeah,
fortitude?
he rolled a big nat 20 for fortitude. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Oh,
He's going to reflect that at me, isn't he? Well, that can't be good. Let's see what this all is. 7 plus 5. 7 plus 5 plus con. What's that? That'd be 21 damage.
You watch as the pale apparition
Mm-hmm.
begins attacking his golden form as he's crouched there, channeling power. It hits, envelops him, arcs around to the front, and fires off and goes straight through you. You take 21 damage.
God!
Well,
You okay?
I still have some temp.
You okay, lady?
Not much. I still have a few temp hit points, so he hasn't even broken past my temp health yet.
Right, but... You okay, lady?
Hey, Zach,
Actually, yeah, I had 28, so I have 7 temp hit points left.
Yar?
Hey, Zach,
Yeah.
can you move Phillipe's leg? Because he thought he was hiding behind the pillar, but he's kind of like halfway, so I'm next to Vin.
Yeah, you're like... Well, you're standing in the open.
Okay, but he thought he was
You're just
hiding.
literally staring at the pillar, just like, he can't see me! And everyone's just... The whole party's just kind of looking at you like, what are you doing?
Like he might as well be
Charlie.
behind the curtain with his shoes poking out.
Oh my
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, no, it's
roll
the man behind the curtain.
dumbass. God dang it.
Charlie, your turn.
Yeah, okay. So, skills. Heal is a skill. Does
Yes,
that mean,
yes.
so, if I want to heal someone, do I need to cast a specific spell, or can I just be like, I am healing them?
I think it is this.
Some spells are actually only like half actions.
Because, yeah, I think Healing Word is my, is an encounter. I can use it twice per encounter, but I don't know if I have,
Like a Medicaid check or something?
I don't think I have,
I think it's just. I think you could just. Yeah, you just. I think you just roll.
roll to heal. Okay, because I get a plus 12 to that.
Jesus Christ.
Which, yeah.
Do you have to
That's
heal
really
I
good.
probably should have used last... I think that would have applied last time, but it's too late. I just found it.
That's fine.
Do you have to
Okay.
heal someone specifically, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume okay, it was Aria who just got...
I'm
spell-
I haven't even taken damage. I have 7 temp HP left, so
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's what that means.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm good.
Okay.
I
Either
buffed
Aria or
myself
Sugulite.
for this purpose.
So either
I thought someone just got seriously hurt.
either Aria, Sugulite, or Soulless.
At least
I
Sugulite or
guess,
Soul.
can I roll perception to see who's the most hurt?
Yeah, perception.
All right. It's 11 plus 9 is... I got unnatural 20.
Sugulite, he seems to be doing okay. He's
I
got
mean,
a couple of...
I still have 10 hit points. I'm, like, better than fine.
Soulless is bleeding. Like, you can
All right.
physically see a deep gashing wound.
I'm gonna go over to him and heal him if I can.
You'll get about here and that runs you out of actions.
Oh, okay. So I can't get close enough to him.
Unfortunately, no.
All right. Are we still trying to keep Zozz distracted then?
Yes.
Let me see what else I can do if I can't heal anyone right now.
But I think you rolled. Did you move, or did
Did
you
I?
not?
I haven't moved yet. I just rolled perception.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you have one action then.
Okay, so I roll perception and I see that I'm not close enough to heal anyone right now. Okay. What can I do?
Shoot him.
I can shoot him, yeah, but I think I might be able to do better.
Roll rock at him.
I think I have... I have a daily I haven't used yet that I could use, but like, are we in dire straits? Is this the time?
Trying to kill us, so...
We are fighting a god.
Okay, I think we're in dire straits. I'm going to use Spiritual Weapon. You conjure a glowing weapon adorned with the symbol of your deity. The weapon attacks one of your foes and guides your allies' attack to the same target. And it is 1d10 plus wisdom modifier damage.
Roll 2. Wow, roll 2.
Advantage, nice.
Roll to hit.
Attack. If it says attack, wisdom versus AC, are those the bonuses that I add? What does that mean?
You add your
modifier
wisdom
attacks his AC modifier.
Oh fuck, wow. Yeah, oh wow. Roll to hit. I can tell right now his AC is.
What do I add? Okay, okay.
You add your wisdom modifier.
Okay, add wisdom modifier to hit.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, wow, if it's wisdom versus AC, his AC is crap, so you hit.
Yeah.
Great. Alright, so that's 1d10. Finally, a good roll. I rolled a 9, and then I add my wisdom, which is 4. So 9 to 9, 13 damage.
All right.
Yep.
Wow, you watch as a what do you want your conjured weapon to look like? Just like spear, sword?
I mean, I'm throwing it, I guess. Spear is fine.
You summon a rather elegant-looking spear adorned with the wolf sigil of Abaddon. As you hurl it, not unlike Odin in Norse mythology, it strikes true. And in fact, the weapon, after it hits, like Odin's spear, it comes back to you.
Nice.
And everyone else, you suddenly feel determination to kick Zozz's ass. Jayson, your turn.
Need some hopes.
I'm going to kick Zozz's ass. Alright. I'm going to first try Furious Smash again.
Roll it.
Yeah. That is a unnatural 20.
And you succeed. Roll for damage.
Sweet. It is 8. Also 8 damage, and also I will pick Sugulite again. Why not? You will get a charisma modifier to your attack roll and damage roll against him. My charisma modifier is 5. And then just regularly attack him.
All right. What was your damage?
It's 8.
Okay. Roll to hit again.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, that's not good. 12.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, sweet. That is 11 damage.
All right. Zozz stands.
Gotta take his damage unless he will say, or he throws the saving throws.
Takes his lumps.
Don't forget, he takes my damage.
And mine, and Sugulite's.
I did. He took like 50 damage.
He takes 22.
I'm back. Sorry, I was called for dinner, and my brother-in-law forgot that I don't like soup, so I'm going to have to figure something out for myself after this is done.
All right. So he does that.
Cheese sandwich.
So Zozz stands up. I got to type a line because it's going to take some work. He stands up, surrounded in a ball of golden light spikes. Everybody, roll for dodge.
Damn it.
No.
He is burning all 4
Stop.
actions to do this.
Let me see.
Yep.
Or is dodge you add dex?
AC, whatever the thing with AC
Yeah,
is.
you get a +1. You get a +1, Charlie.
Okay. Well, fuck. Hold on, wait.
I get a feeling I should have used my dodge ability on this.
All right.
That's a 19 for Phillipe.
Let me roll here. Well, I hopefully.
Oh God, Charlie.
Yeah.
As everyone dodges, Charlie, you take the force of the attack.
Oh no.
I'd help you out.
You take
Give you.
25 damage.
Goodness.
Okay. I've got 25 left.
So you're bloodied?
Yeah. Yeah. I've lost it.
Okay.
Zozz is standing, and as a free thing, you will see this. He's glowing gold.
Cheating, bitch.
Don't touch me.
Let's see, Zozz in his greatest Catholic priest impression touches the party.
Don't touch me!
This guy is
Didn't know
pretty
he was like,
dumb.
"Oh,
The
no."
world's gonna end, and he's the god of greed. Like, he's dumb.
But then he'll have all the money.
But there won't be any money left. That's
But
why.
then he'll have it all. If there's no one left, then it's only his.
But there be no money left for him to have.
I'm using his argument.
Ken, your turn.
Okay, I don't know. It just makes a big like. This is better now, but it's on fire. But it's better.
I don't enjoy burning. I think you do.
But okay. Is Ein still in the glass vein filling with sand?
Yes.
Would that count as a target?
Technically, yes.
Okay, I'm going to use Passing Strike, which makes me hit 2 targets. I'm going to hit Zozz and then pass through him to hit the glass vein.
Add 5
Roll,
to your attack and damage. Because I mean, you weren't here when I did that.
Okay.
roll to hit Zozz.
Power.
Yeah, and they're 2 separate hit rolls, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so the first that's only 12 to hit. Buzz.
You miss.
Oh, no.
Okay, but second hit to hit the glass thing.
Roll to hit.
Okay, that's a 24 to hit it.
Yeah, it's not moving, so it gets like 0 bonuses. So yeah, you hit. Roll for damage on it.
Okay, let's see. Plus strength, that'd be plus the 5s. That'd be 20 damage.
Your axe embeds in the glass and cracks it. You notice that you create a small hole in the bottom that sand starts to drain out of,
Oh, that's good. That's good.
which instantly seals itself.
Oh,
Eater.
Solus! Solus, my boy!
come on, Solus.
Do something.
Oh wait, that
Concentrate.
was only one
Oh, yeah.
action.
Sorry, I forgot. Roll for your other action.
Okay, since it's Sugulite kind of figures, okay, I guess we have to stop this motherfucker before we can stop that. Let's see, I'm out of daily, so let's see what other attacks do I still have. I'll use Reaping Strike, so even if I miss, he still takes 3 damage at least.
All right, roll the hit.
Let's see, that's a 19 to hit.
All right. You hit. Roll for damage.
20.
That's another 20 damage, though, to him this time.
All right. So he takes that. And now, Solus, my boy. That's good. That's better. You all watch as Solus reaches out with a hand, and you can hear the chanting becoming louder. And what exactly does he say? I have it typed out somewhere. Hold on. You hear him say, as he reaches out with a hand, he's chanting louder now, and you actually hear him say, 3 secret keys to open 3 secret gates. Locked to save the world from a most dire fate. As some in his hand form a key, and he summons a great lock. He inserts the key into the lock and turns it, and as he turns it, he says, by the will of Solus, of House Dominus, I command that for this moment, as rightful heir and king of heaven, that the contract be temporarily rescinded.
Uh-oh.
There is a great click, followed by a shuddering of the very fabric of the world itself. And nothing happens.
What?
Zozz looks at Solus and says, you're an idiot.
Correct.
What?
I should have just killed you and you came begging me to kill your father. You worthless sack of flesh. Solus, Zozz, using his free action to talk, on his turn, looks at all of you.
Which he takes damage.
Yes, he takes damage. There. He takes lumps. Looking at all of you, he says, rather plainly and frankly, he didn't tell you, did he? I'm the one that gave him the knife to kill his father.
Oh.
He pleaded for it. But I see he's a bigger idiot for choosing allies like the lot of you.
Well, yeah,
For
but his
kicking your
dad's
ass.
a dick. His dad's a dick, so...
He looks at all of you and says, I knew I should have made that hurricane stronger. It should have just ripped the ship apart instead of just sucking you into it.
Oh, fuck you, then!
My great-great-grandfather, I think, could beat the asshole chart about what your dad was and his was. So, just going to put that out there.
Azathoth was an idiot god.
Not saying he wasn't. Still better than your dad.
Says the guy who's the god of greed and siding with the person that will take everything away.
You think that's my goal? I don't give a
Yes,
shit about
that's
that.
what you presented.
If
it wasn't your
bro.
goal, you wouldn't have all this bullshit in this room. You are
Yes.
a fucking moron.
Morgoth will kill all the other gods. I will get revenge on House Dominus, and then I will take my seat as the rightful king of the High Castle,
King
and I will rule
nothing.
over
There's gonna be
this.
jack shit. and Jack left town.
What?
Who? Fuckity who?
Oh yes, let's all bow to Zozz, the king of nothing.
Where's
I
your
think
crown, King?
we've proven that he's an
Nothing.
idiot.
Come
In
to
every
think
form.
of it, king of nothing. That doesn't that sound similar? Oh yeah, yes, of the Duke of what was Cypher's nickname? The Duke of Zilch.
Oh god.
Oh yes, the infamous Duke of Zilch. You're just like him.
Ooh, damn.
Oh,
super.
Zozz snaps. And Zozz unleashes the untempered schism of his full dignity.
Oh, shit.
Roll for dodge. No, please.
Everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Okay.
Roll for dodge.
Can I
Okay.
dodge behind that pillar?
Roll for dodge.
I did not do abysmal this time.
I could barely hear that. Roll for dodge, okay.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh, no.
No, wait, actually, it's a
Oh, that's
6.
bad.
I did even worse than I thought.
Alrighty.
Well, I buffed
How?
myself, so.
How does he do? How does he do?
76. Oh, off my hand.
He rolled a nat 20.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no!
Everybody gets hit. Everybody suffers!
Oh no!
Everybody-
I have my backup
suffers.
character figured out, so just in case.
He's rolling for damage.
Oh no!
You're cutting in and out. I can't hear. I only hear every other word.
Oh, wait, that... Oh, crap baskets.
What did he do?
Die.
Roll up your character?
Okay. No, I'm going to have to... I'm actually going to have to pull back. I'm going to actually have to, pull back because I think he just killed half of you.
No.
What the fuck?
I don't-
Do it.
I don't want to kill
How much
the
damage?
I don't...
How much damage?
I have the back character. I'm good.
Okay. As the god of this universe, I'm not going to double the damage.
Well, you
I'm not-
wouldn't double the benefits.
know.
You'd only double the base die.
I know. But the problem is his attack is 2d20.
Holy shit!
Wait, how much damage would it be total then?
It would be with his
Bring
wisdom
it.
modifier. With his wisdom modifier, it'd be 34.
That's it.
Fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'd be dead.
I can take that.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
minus
Charlie, how
10.
much do you have?
I mean, I might be able to.
25.
I'd be able to survive that.
Wait,
easily.
Charlie, how much?
I'm 25.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Yeah,
and
it's minus 10.
You'd have to
Yeah.
you'd have to do death saving throws, but technically you could still live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would live, and I have an ability, Unbreakable, where I could just tank 11 damage.
And
I
I
would
actually
live
have,
if I
I have,
double it,
I have a
yes,
reaction
yes.
ability to damage where I can have it be halved.
Yeah, but if
Wait,
I
how much
double it,
damage
it's
do you get?
68.
I can
Oh.
have
A
that.
very curious
I'd
position.
still live, but I
I'd
think it
still
would
be
kill off
alive.
Curly and such.
Oh, Zach, you
Ugh.
only double. You don't double the wisdom modifier. You only double the base damage.
No, you double everything.
Oh, so then it would be 50. It would be 59 damage total.
Shit, that's still a lot.
No.
but-
Okay, that'll hurt.
Yeah, so I'm in a precarious position here.
It's up to
I mean,
you.
How
Your
did the
God.
guy-
I know. I know.
D&D. I can make
All right, Charlie,
Yeah.
make a saving throw.
Shit.
Crossing fingers here for you.
How many damage did he do, Zach?
Saving throw is just a d20 with no modifiers, or...
What is a death saving throw? I've never had to have that.
You have to roll, I think, above a 10 or
Yeah.
something. Like, if you roll below, I think you have, a certain amount of things you have to roll.
You can if you fail 3, you're dead.
Roll a d20. If the roll is 10 or higher, you succeed.
I think this
but,
is the highest amount of damage.
Bonus? Do I add any bonuses?
I'm looking right now.
So
I
how
am
much
looking
damage are we
right now.
Like
taking
every-
again?
'Cause, like,
54.
we're-
54.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction of Unbreakable just so I could just not take 11 of that.
And I'm going to
Okay.
use one of my reactions, too. I just got to figure out which one it is.
Actually,
Okay.
no, it's 59. It's 59. Hold on. If the roll is 10 or
Thank
higher, you succeed. Otherwise, you fail.
God, I
Success or failure,
blocked myself.
make it so. On your third success, you become stable. Low. You have to roll 3 times, Charlie.
But
Okay,
yeah, but
but do I
not in
have
unison.
any-
Not in unison.
Wait. You
What
must make a
bonuses
special
do I have?
self. I'm reading this. Hold on. Because the
Okay.
saving shows this wasn't tied to any. Yo, you don't get to add anything. You're in the hands of fate now. It's basically
Alright.
when you're your turn, start with 0 hit points. So you have to make this on your turn.
Yeah, it's still an
Oh, so
Well, it's 0 hit
I
points,
don't
you
do it
suffer a
yet.
death saving throw failure. If the damage from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures. If the damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you
Wait,
suffer
you said
instant
damage was
death.
59.
Is this
Yes.
at the end of the chart or the
Yes.
top? Zav's turn.
Zaz is at the top of the chart.
Okay, so let me see here. I may be able to do another. I could try that. I have one more ability I could try that may be able to heal you for some of your health back.
Because actually, if I'm reading
Well,
this
I'm
death
at, like,
right,
if I take all of that, I'm at like negative 34.
I could
Hold
give you
on.
Vitality, which would give you another
Yeah.
saving throw.
Okay.
yeah, at least like you don't like it's not instantaneous. You like get saving, and
Oh wait,
I'm
shit.
not a dick bag. I'm not going to be a
It's an
dick bagger
encounter.
of like, yeah, you don't heal, blah blah blah. Yeah, you can't heal, blah blah. I'm going to give the party a chance to actually res your ass.
All right. Well,
I could
I
give
would say
3
that. I
saving
would-
throws, 3
I
extra.
don't have any
of them.
backup characters planned, so I would have to
Okay.
start again. But
All right, so
Okay,
I also
Zach.
recognize that this
Well,
is a
well,
risk.
if you don't have
Yeah.
a backup character, you could borrow mine. My backup character is a bard who's pretty much Elf Weird Owl.
Hey, Zach.
All right.
I have him in
Zach,
a
Zach,
druid
one
who
of my-
hates nature.
Yeah, Zach, one of my reactions, I negate 10 of that damage to me, so yeah.
so you only take 49.
So this is 59
Okay,
damage,
I
you
only
said.
take 49, so now I'm at negative
No.
20.
No, okay, hold on.
Damage.
No, you
Or
take.
now we're
okay,
not-
no,
We're not
Su-
doing that yet.
Yeah, Phillipe only takes 49. He has a reactionary ability.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about me. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay, so
And I
Everybody-
use my reaction ability to only take, 48.
so
I'm at 33 health and I'm bleeding, but
yeah. So
my armor shatters.
We've all been brought down. Holy shit.
Like, my magical armor, I imagine, goes away.
All right, all we have to do, we got to get a healing
Jayson?
potion on top of Ven, and hopefully they'll stabilize.
Jason, where are you at? Because I need to know who's.
No,
I need to know how this
first.
turn order is
I was at
going.
47.
Oh, Jason's unconscious, I think.
Shit!
Fuck.
That would bring me to
So-
negative 7.
Shit, that's a
Yeah,
daily.
you're unconscious too. Shit, you gotta. Oh,
Wait, I think...
isn't it negative 10? We gotta start making death saving throws.
Yes.
Shit, you're unconscious.
Fuck,
Damn
I
it!
thought I had
This is
another...
so.
Fuck, I thought I had another...
Is Interact okay? Because I was hearing you guys were cutting in and out for me.
What's that?
So-
What, Jason?
How's the party doing? Because like I said, it was cutting in and out.
Sugulite's
We're all
got plenty
dying.
of
How was
health.
the party doing? Because it was cutting in and out.
Venreth might be dying. Venreth is dying.
Oh. Goodness.
You're
you're
unconscious.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when it comes to your turn, Charlie, you'll have to make a death saving throw.
Unless someone gives you a health potion.
I can give you 3 extra
Yeah.
saving throws
Or
on
we
my
give her
turn.
a health potion. Him a health potion.
All right. Anyway,
Everyone else is
with
still standing?
everyone else is
Barely.
still standing. You and Val and Venreth are both out.
Focus on the
Focus on the white mage.
All right. Grant, your turn.
God damn. Phillipe just took some damage. He's like, son of a bitch. Okay, so I use my reaction to take off some of the damage. What can I do? Holy shit. How close? All right, so, all right. How close is he to me? How many within feet?
He is like within 10 feet of you.
All right, so 10 feet. My movement's normally 30.
Glory, golden boy.
Could I use 10 of my feet to get to him and then attack, but then use 20 of those feet to get to Venreth?
No, that'll cost you 2 actions.
Shit, okay, you can't split it up. Okay, I'm not stealth, so I can't do sneak attack damage. Shit.
Oh, shit. So those don't work. Fuck. Seriously, don't have another healing. That's a daily, and I already burned all those. Wait, did I? Wait.
Oh, wait a minute. He struck me, right? Oh, no, wait. I used the tab. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep.
Wait, that's you too.
Can't use that.
Wait, guys. I think I can heal. I think I can give her health back. You think I can do the same one that I did to Jayson to give her health back?
Move plus charisma.
It's a utility.
I can do this move. No, Phillipe goes something to work. They can't use
Grant.
Sorry. Yes, Zach. Sorry, I'm looking at you.
10.
Shit. Okay. I'm going to use fainting trick. No, wait. Yeah, fainting trick.
All right.
I'm going to. Yeah, that's just my. All right. So first, I'm gonna hit him. So let me roll for that. Fainting trick. But fainting trick gives me another free move, so I'm going to move a little further away from him, so hopefully finding cover as I shoot.
Roll the hit.
I roll a plus that. Where are you? On natural.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Thank God. It's only going to be 10 damage plus 6, so 16 damage. And I've still got my free move. Where am I right now with the move and shot? I'm heading for cover.
You're heading this way.
That way?
Roll for, if you're going to jump into cover, roll stealth.
Well, I still, because that encounter power gave me a free move as I shot, so I still got technically 2 moves. So I'm going to use my free move and my other move to dash even further, get away, and get into cover.
Roll for stealth.
Yeah, now I'm going to use stealth. Yeah. And that's a 30 for stealth.
You jump into stealth. Aria, it's your turn.
Shit.
Now I want to make sure if this would actually work, because I guess I can't, because I already used up the other utility to do it. Fuck. Since this ability says that I can give someone a saving throw against one effect that a saving throw can end, does that count as a death saving throw?
Let me roll. Yes.
Okay, I'm going to cast it twice. Because minor action, and it counts as an encounter. So I cast it twice, basically burn my 2 last encounters on blood magic. Okay, Charlie, you have 2 extra death saving throws.
Awesome. Thank you.
So now you
twice the
5.
chance. I can't, unfortunately, heal you, because...
No worries.
Stupid utility bullshit. And then I gotta hit him with something. Guys, do you want to know his hit points, or should I just try to hit him with a large attack?
I'm kind of curious where his hit points are. I mean, I'm unconscious, so I don't know anything, but...
Okay, I'm going to use blood control, which is Constitution versus Will.
All right, roll.
And that is 20 unnatural. 20 unnatural.
You now know, do you want to know his remaining or what he started with?
Give me a sec. I'm going to roll the damage for it. That's 1d8, so that's to 11 damage dealt to him, and I know the maximum and current hit points. So what
This
his
is
max
his
was
current.
and his current.
Oh, Lord.
What's that?
That's current.
429 is his current.
Well, we're fucked.
He started with 1250.
409? God damn it.
Fuck me. And so I stabilized Charlie. I hit him with something, and I'm at 17 hit points.
We just need to escape.
Jayson! Oh, wait. Charlie, roll a
I'm
death saving
unconscious.
throw.
Charlie,
Oh,
you
that's
get 2 extra death
That's just
saving
the
throws.
D20, and I roll it 5
Yep.
times.
Yes.
You
And I
only,
roll
yeah.
it above a 10.
I think you roll once per is it once per action or once per round, once per turn?
I have no idea.
I think it's once per turn, maybe, but I'm not sure.
Hold on, I'm reading the chart. I'm reading the thing. Oh my god, this you're in the hands of fate now. Aided only by spells and features that improve your chances of succeeding on a saving throw. Chances of succeeding on a saving throw. Let's see. Otherwise,
That's 5th edition.
Damn it.
all right. Roll. Start rolling.
You haven't
Yeah, so you get to roll it
one. You succeeded
5 times.
First roll is a 16.
If you get a nat 20, you get a healing surge.
16.
You succeed. Your first turn is a success.
You're just still unconscious as well.
You got those 2 extras in case you fail once.
Yep.
Thanks. Wait, do I have to roll all 5? I have to roll how many?
Roll another one. Just roll one more.
Is it maybe
What count
7?
as your actions?
Second one. So not good on this one.
That's. Hold on, I'm reading this.
Is this correct or not? I'm not sure.
Hold on, I'm looking. One step. No change. If you get this result, okay, Charlie, you are one step closer. Next turn, your next turn, you'll have to do.
Next turn, I'll
they'll count.
throw another.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Jayson, you're unconscious.
Yep.
So, moving
You're
on.
not, so you're good.
Yeah.
Shit! It's his turn.
Yeah.
TP. Yeah, no fucking TP. Aria.
Well, bye.
Aria. Light of the divine. He summons his spear. Roll for dodge.
I really shouldn't have mobbed him. Give me a quick check. I'm getting more water here.
I believe Aria learned her lesson, but I know it's not true.
If she lives, she won't. If she dies, she'll be in hell, so she won't really care. What was I rolling?
Roll to dodge.
Okay, that's it's 19.
He misses.
Thank God, but he has 3 more actions.
Rolling again. Roll for dodge.
Why do you hate me? 17.
He hits.
Damn it!
Rolling for damage. Aria,
How
you
much?
take 11 damage.
Okay, I'm down to 6.
Shit!
Oh my god.
Sugulite!
How's my arm?
He summons another spear.
Wait. Do I...
Sugulite, roll to dodge.
Does that count as a melee attack or a ranged attack? Ranged, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright, Ken, you're hit. He's rolling for damage. You take 20 damage.
I'm at 13.
And Sugulite,
Look at what John's missing.
roll to dodge.
Damn it, John!
Damn it, John, we could have used you to die. Wouldn't it have been Alexei?
That's an 11 to dodge.
Fuck.
Rolling for damage. He hit.
Wait, is he still taking his damage from, like, all...
Yes. You take 13 damage.
I'm at 0. Exactly.
You fall unconscious.
3 people down. Fuck.
It is now soulless. Ein, the sand is up to Ein's nose. She's going to punch. She breaks the glass and it heals itself. She fails. She's slipping. Soulless, my boy! Soulless is going to roll. He grabs one of the pillars.
One bedroom, huh? Yeah.
He rolls to hit. He succeeds.
Not too bad. Good maintenance. Get some fixed in the day.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Rolling for damage. He gets a boat. He gets a stupid.
Sorry about that.
He's
Putting back the headphones in.
taking that.
What's happening?
Solus just attacked him.
How much damage did Solus do? Hopefully 400.
Not a lot. And he's rolling to attack again. Zozz gets hit. Rolling for damage.
I use my turn.
7. Oh, no, that's a... Zozz is bleeding. You can see him physically weaken. He looks over at the mostly unconscious party.
Good.
You still have... Well, actually, it's just Aria and Phillipe.
God
Yeah.
damn it, are you serious?
How much health do you have left, Phillipe?
I don't know if I should say it aloud.
Hold on. I need to roll to see if something... Because Solus did a thing last turn, and I need to see if it activates now.
Because I'm going to try to use my turn to ask for help.
I'm still kicking.
So, as you're all standing there, Zozz laughing in his divinity, in his full power, you hear a crack.
Nope.
As the gravity hits before the figure does.
Right.
You watch as the ground here suddenly impacts like a large metal sphere, embeds into the ground as a figure cloaked in the very darkness itself appears, floating inches above the ground.
Who's that?
Who is it?
Solus's thing worked.
Oh, good. He summoned a minion. Okay. So wait, is Ein and Solus unconscious too?
Solus is alive. He's awake. It's just you, Ein, and it's just
Aria.
you, Solus, and Aria.
What happened to Ein?
He's
She's
still in
unconscious.
the glass bubble filled with sand.
God damn it.
We were able to save her.
Yeah. There's still an action left. It's up to her nose, so.
Help
Zozz
her on the
laughs.
next turn, I guess.
Zozz laughs maniacally and throws his spear as a reaction to the figure appearing. The figure. He hits the figure.
Damn it.
The figure is unfazed as the light spear hits and does nothing.
Who's strong
He
enough?
throws a metal spear that embeds in the figure. As it embeds in the figure, you watch as it goes through, and you watch the color in his face begin to drain.
Okay, thank God we got this thing.
As the spear begins to crack and crumble.
Wait.
And
He opened up a door. Solus?
Yes.
He opened up a door. Did he fucking open a door? What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
Did he release?
Sorry, coughing fit. As Solus says, Solus is still laughing. He's just like, ha, 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 ha. As you all watch, those of you that are awake, you watch black tendrils begin to extend from the figure's cloak.
It's her!
And it begins to snake its way as it touches Phillipe.
What?
You watch as a single tendril crosses over the gold in front of you. The gold rusts.
He summoned Anorak's wife.
And it begins to, as the tendrils begin to touch the stone, the tendrils begin to, the stone turns to ash.
Thou shalt not fuck.
As the tendrils begin to wrap and form at the back of Zozz, blocking off his exit.
So is it my turn now?
Hold on.
Okay.
Solus did a thing. Solus did a good thing. Solus did a great.
He let her out.
As Zozz Zozz goes, no. Look, I said a lot of things. Jayson, what were you typing?
Nothing, go ahead.
I said a lot of things. A lot of things I regret now. I mean, it's you hear in a rather odd voice, you sided with Morgoth. You gave Cypher the blade that pierced him. And you gave Binks, thank you for the name, by the way, the blade that put him in his coma. The figure floats out of the sphere and now lands above the ground. And as soon as the figure fully comes out and steps down, you hear the granite tiles crack with each furtive step. And I have something for this.
Oh, shit, I'm forgetting her name.
I have something for this. As you see the cloak
that's
draw back,
Phillipe, I think.
revealing a figure cloaked in pure jet black clothing, raising a hand that the tendrils are extending from, an arm full of tiny specks of almost astral light. As the cloak draws back, and the figure fully materializes.
All right, we got death on our side, thankfully.
Can I do something as a free action?
Well, isn't it?
On.
Yeah, then it's my turn.
Zozz's turn, isn't it?
What?
But I just wanted to say something.
I know. You can say something as a free action.
Oh, basically to Calliope, as Aria is bloody and wounded, just look like, good to see you, Calliope. Thanks. She can't even say anything else.
As you watch one of the tendrils snake up Zozz's body, Zozz tries to teleport. Anybody here ever snapped a rubber band and it broke?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You watch Zozz teleport 100 feet up into the air and come flying down. He takes... I'm going to roll a D100 for this one. He takes 52 damage. As the tendrils latch on and hold him in place, you hear Lady Calliope say, "In the name of the High Castle and Anorak of House Dominus, I judge you, Zozz of House Asris, a traitor and a fiend. Your punishment is that I strip you. Death is too kind for you." She is now like right fucking here. I strip you. As you watch his mouth open and you see her reach, like you watch as a tendril slides down his throat.
Oh, God.
And you see the tendril withdraw a small ball of light. Zozz of House Astris, for your crimes against the High Castle and House Dominus, and for committing the violation of the first decree of Anorak, thou shalt not meddle in the affairs of mortals. After all, such a glorious idiot god like yourself could not obtain such wealth without meddling in the affairs of mortals like this. I strip you of your divinity.
Oh, my God.
Yeah!
Make you of flesh and blood. You have no power. You watch him fall to his knees with a sickening fleshy as he sits there in shock. And Lady Calliope gets to roll the special die.
Did she roll the cipher die?
No, the white die, I'm guessing.
Everybody in the chat, roll a d20.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Even unconscious?
Even unconscious people, roll a d20.
Do you add any bonuses?
You know what, everybody? I want you to all add your best bonus stat.
Yeah!
From skill or characteristic?
I don't care.
Oh, then I'll be doing
Wait,
it.
if it's skill...
If it's skill, I've got a plus 12 to healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's your best bonus.
All right, sweet.
Okay, I guess I'm going to use athletics despite the fact I'm unconscious.
A limp hand.
I'm using heal.
All right. All right, let's see. Adding in everybody's Steve. So, I'm going to...
43. Phillipe.
I have a very high acrobatics, and I rolled high.
Hold on,
Wait
I need to...
a minute. It's actually 30. I can do math.
I rolled incredibly low.
Hold on, and... Minor... Oh, come on. Stop it, calculator. Oh, wait, he took fall damage, too. So...
Why does this feel like when we fought, what was his name? The wolf guy.
Aria, you can still sense his health, right? Or is that...
It's up to you. It's a one-time thing.
Calliope looks down at him, and you actually see Calliope. He's shaking. He is physically shaking. Calliope goes and spits on him.
Oh God.
Looks up, and you see behind in the portal now, you see his two siblings, Nox and Sabine, have appeared. She looks at the party, those who are conscious, and Solus gives Solus a nod and says, "When I am done here, I will return to my prison."
Oh, shit.
And you see her smile.
Thank you.
Thank you, Calliope.
And looks and says, "Now, if you all excuse me, you can deal with him as you wish."
What did our rolls do? Did that give us health back?
No, you chose the damage Calliope did to him.
Oh!
Calliope, look, you see Sabine and Nox run the other way. And
no.
you see Calliope, she doesn't float, she teleports instantaneously to float them. And you hear from the hallway as they take off, "Don't run! Don't run! Finks! All of you finks!"
Oh, God.
The screams echo down the hallway.
So
Phillipe and I are the only one that are still alive, right?
Yeah,
or conscious.
Conscious.
Okay,
Grant, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my last encounter power.
Phillipe, hit him. I'll try to stabilize the team.
Okay, and also try to free what's-her-name from the damn prison. I'm going to use my last encounter. First I'm going to use a half action to... How much does a healing potion give... of health give you?
15, I think.
Alright, first I'm going to use a half action to chug down one of those to give me 15.
Okay.
All right, you do.
Okay, let me write that down.
You have an action and a half.
Is Tony still dying?
Yeah.
But I'm too
Okay,
far
I'm
away
going to try to
help,
save
so-
her on my turn.
Alright, I'm going to... Go away. Power. And I'm going to use Trickster Blade with my... which can be used with my crossbow. And I'm going to strike that motherfucker because I'm hidden with sneak attack damage as well.
Roll the hit.
Yes! Natural 20.
Roll for
Goodbye.
damage and double it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just out of just general knowledge, you all know this. When gods die, their souls don't go anywhere.
Good.
So they're like the elves in Miller.
Tolkien.
Yeah.
So are they just in limbo, or do they just cease to be?
They cease to be.
Just like Yamcha.
I don't know what this Yamcha is, but it sounds disappointing.
Exactly.
Alright, so wait, that's base damage, so then...
You know, if John were here, he would have taken all the damage.
John would probably be dead. Knowing his luck losses.
The plus sneak attack damage. Those. Are you? Let me know.
Wait, roll how many of those?
Only just 2, but because I have improved sneak. But yeah, because I was sneak. Another 7, so I have rolled a total of... Double that, but I don't double the modifiers. That can't be right. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me do that math again. Yeah, because this is a special. Holy shit. Wait, that's 2 8. Plus, times 2 there, then times 2 again. That's 84 damage.
Before or after you doubled it?
I doubled the base damage, and then I added all the secondary to it because I added that damage. That was a lucky hit. I rolled high on my damn D8.
Did you stab him or shoot him?
I shot him using my last encounter power of Trickster Blade. He uses dagger.
As he stood up to flee, you came out of the shadows, leveled your crossbow, righteous fury of your fallen comrades, burned the back of your mind, all this pain, all this suffering. You let loose your torrent of crossbow bolts.
Can I have a one-liner?
Say your one-liner.
Yes. Hey! I heard you like greed! Take all my bolts! Bitch!
Oh, shit. I realized I should have... damn it.
And
I could have captured
Zozz,
it.
as all of those bolts hit him, Zozz of House Astris, former god of greed, falls. And as you watch the blood pour from his body, it is no longer the tetanus blood of gods, but the liquid blood of mortal men.
I'm going to need to get some of that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank God. But yeah, because
End of
combat. It was D10 plus 8, but that doubled because of
Charlie.
Because of
I was going to rush over to Charlie to try to assist.
I have 4 more saving throws, right?
3.
3 more? I did 2.
Yep.
Right, there were 5 total. Yeah, 3 more saving throws.
I need you to roll.
Failed. 6.
We can put.
Can I assist? I know it didn't work too well the first time, but...
You're going to need to roll to assist Mike and roll for luck.
Can Phillipe assist with all the healing? I've got like 19 left.
You can't force Venreth's mouth open and pour potions down. That doesn't work like that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because he's technically incapable of doing that.
No, I think.
But yes, Mike.
I think all you do is pour it over them, right?
You said luck, right?
Yeah, roll for luck.
Okay.
Roll for your blood magic, my blood mage.
As Aria says that to be like, as she pulls out a vial, she looks through her vial case rapidly for any blood that may match an elf, because she doesn't have this new person's. Pulls out a vial.
Grant, if you want to do that to, Jayson and Ken, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll take two. I'll give them each a healing potion to wake them up.
Pulls out a vial of blood that she thinks would match in it. Casts the spell as she says under her breath, "I can't believe I'm using this to save a damn elf." No, she says that out loud, not under her breath.
Amazing.
Charlie?
Yeah, do I roll again?
Roll again with bonus. Mike, roll for the bonus.
What am I?
I rolled a 15 this time.
I rolled a 17.
All right, so that's that.
Add those numbers together.
Add those numbers together.
That's a lot. That's
so gonna stop searching. 20. You consider. You feet, Charlie. Venreth feels the surge of dark magic through his body.
Yes.
Flowing through. All of your healing surges are gone. But you have approximately 0 hit points.
So
hell yeah.
Conscious. Thank God.
Thank God I was able to save you.
Thank you.
I can't believe I crit on an encounter power, dude, because that normally that encounter power already doubles the encounter power already doubles my weapon damage, but that even doubled it further, so times 4. Ooh.
And as you all are doing this, you hear the glass bauble shatter as it hits the ground, sand going everywhere, as Solus runs up and grabs the unconscious body of Ein and begins to try and heal her.
Can I assist?
Yeah.
I need to roll for him. Yeah, you might want to.
Can I assist too if she's still conscious?
Now that Charlie actually, yes, but now that Lee is just unconscious, you can do the healing potion thing.
Okay, I'll give Venreth a healing potion, and then I'll also hand a healing potion off for Aria to use on the.
Can I Could I do a blood mage heal with Arcana boosted on it?
Holy shit! We almost died.
Did I try that?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay, then it's a 22.
Okay, Charlie, you get 15 health points back you're awake now with my healing potion.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'm awake.
Sorry, Phillipe looks to you and goes, "Do you believe us now?"
Venreth just goes, kind of a high-pitched wheezing, yeah.
Yes.
You hear Solus, or you hear Ein. Ein behind you just starts coughing up sand. Looks up at Solus, hugs her, just like, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
Is there anyone around who still needs healing? I can help now.
Yourself?
Yeah, I'm probably...
Yourself, the 2 unconscious people.
Who's unconscious?
Me and Jayson.
Yeah. I gave him a potion.
Oh. Yeah, you might want to go heal the unconscious, wake up the unconscious people.
I gave them all healing potions too. Shouldn't they be awake?
Oh. Yeah, everybody's awake now, I guess.
How much do we gain?
15.
Hey, Sugulite! I killed a god!
Sugulite's probably stupid days from getting up like, we won.
I killed a god! Philippe's happy. That means
Where'd
I can kill more.
Where'd you stab him?
Who? Who are you asking?
Zozz. Where'd you stab Zozz, Phillipe?
I shot him right.
Where'd you shoot him then?
In the back.
I'm having some blood loss here, so just bear with me.
I shot him in the back like a true hero.
Well, that means I can take his skull. Got it.
Okay. Sugulite, while you guys are discussing this, since he saw it early, he's going to go over to that axe he saw, and I'm going to take it.
Yeah, Phillipe is going to take the daggers, and he's going to open up his bag of holding and just, like, see how much gold pours into it.
Actually, you know what? I'm also going to take that gem in the thing because you pointed out to me, and you'll also fill up my thing with, I'll just fill up as much as I could take.
Yeah. So how many daggers do I get, and how much gold do I get?
Roll, if you're going to take gold, roll a D100.
Okay, and also how much gold, I wanted those daggers too, like I'll get those separate, but how much gold?
Daggers, you take 12, you take the one dagger that looks a lot nicer and a couple other smaller ones.
All right, one nice, I'll figure out the specs later.
Yeah, well, I'll figure out the specs for for the stuff you're getting. But if you want to loot gold, roll a D100.
Okay.
Unless he has those platinum bars laying around they promised us to begin with.
Yeah, I was just getting treasure in general, so yeah.
I'm gonna go over to look for the box. Wherever that went. I don't know if Phillipe has it.
I got it, yeah. Oh, Aria, don't worry, I got your thing.
Okay, because I'm gonna go, pulls out a knife, and I'm gonna take his head.
All right.
It starts cutting into him.
Alright, I got a 34 on my D100.
All right, hold on. What I'm doing is I'm doing something for those.
Almost all done.
Valencia, you loot 576 gold.
What are you rolling for loot?
You just roll a
D100.
D100, and then I'm rolling your multiplier.
Okay. I assume after I cut off that looting stuff.
All right. Ken, you get 234 gold.
Understandable. I mean, I do have a fucking pillar in my bag.
93.
I rolled really high.
Wow.
I already even
Aria.
kept track of my old gold on this sheet, so we'll see how much more I get.
You loot
Oh.
116.
Okay. That's
Grant,
a lot of gold.
what's your roll?
A 34. I think.
All right.
Let me check that again with my flashlight. Oh no, shit! That's a 94.
Ooh, nice.
You loot 752 gold.
Woohoo!
Venreth, do you wish to loot?
I feel like he just almost died and really isn't that much of a greedy person to begin with, so gold is not on his mind right now.
Hey,
All right.
the rest of us are just thinking that it's worth it. Like I said, I took that axe and that gem that was silver thing because, like I said, pointed out to me. So
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be paid, so.
Can I take his robes, the ones that he discarded as a trophy?
Yeah, you can take the robe. Do you want to know what it is?
What is
Wait, what type of robe is it?
It's his red robe, the robe he wore.
I'm gonna roll.
wait, is my arm still gold?
Find magical shit.
Yes.
Roll an Arcana to try to find magical shit or anything interesting.
Oh my god! Like,
As well.
Venreth,
Yeah,
if you want to try your healing on the gold now, you can.
try my healing on the what?
Remember in combat when you tried to do the heal the gold
Oh yeah,
spot?
on the gold.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will definitely want it. Do I need to use healing word or can I just use heal as a skill? Is my question. Because healing word I can only use twice per encounter.
You can just heal as a skill. You can roll heal as a skill.
All right. That's an 8 plus 12. I unnat 20.
As you begin to heal, yes.
Healing. Is it Sugulite who has the gold?
And Aria.
And Aria.
Okay. Whoever's
Yep.
closest to me. Whoever is
Probably
closest.
Sugulite.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
As you're healing, as you begin to use your healing, you notice that the gold begins to flake off. Until you just see regular golden flash and all that.
Cool.
Sugulite thanks you.
And it just kind of nods. He's still a little bit dazed.
Oh, you were healing the gold on their body. Okay, I misheard.
Yeah.
No, the gold was damaged in the encounter.
It was
Full gold.
emotionally
He's healing it. We're grabbing
He's
sentient
trying to rest.
gold.
I gotta clean
Well, I mean, a
it.
lot did rust from Calliope walking by.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant first, too, at first. I was like, why would I hear?
No.
Hey, Aria?
Yeah, I rolled that Arcana to try to find anything magical or anything interesting
About the
connected
robes?
with magic or weird.
Yeah, when you're rolling, you rolled.
Mm-hmm. I rolled high.
You sense the cloak.
What's the
Phillipe has.
I want that if it's magical. Anything else about the cloak?
You sense the cloak.
Phillipe, could I
Note
see that?
Mhm.
Phillipe, could I see that cloak for a second?
Oh, I guess. I wanted a trophy. Wait, is his headless body still there?
Yeah, I took his head.
Hey, can I put the rest of his body in my bag?
What the hell?
Okay.
I got
Roll
Cypher's
strength.
other bones, so I might as well get a gun.
What the You're going to have a
Roll
bone
strength.
thrown eventually.
That's my worst stat. Or it's actually not my worst, but I've got nothing in it.
All right.
Nat 1, I can't lift this thing for shit.
Yeah, you tried to, and it's just like,
You could just
Sugulite!
open the bag and kind of slide him into it.
Sugulite, I need your help to put this headless corpse in my bag.
Why do you need the body?
God, body, how often do you get to kill a god and then claim a trophy? Aria gets the heads, obviously, for the bar, but...
What are you going to use with the... Sugulite's just very questioning why. Like, what are you going to do with the headless
Mike,
body? of a
Aria
god?
looks
I
back.
don't
One
know.
quick thing.
Are you
Aria
gonna-
looks
are you
back
gonna
to
tattoo
Sugulite
them
and
here to have
says,
in your living room?
Aria looks back to Sugulite and says, well, we wouldn't let him have the stamp thing. Just let him have this.
Well, you can have the
Visibly
stamp.
just
well,
exhausted.
well, I mean, we still have it. He
Wait,
can have it now.
Aria,
Yeah.
you put the cloak on.
Okay.
You feels different. The cloak is incredibly comfortable, like very comfortable.
Kinky. That's
Okay.
With
this
it on,
This is the strength of Phillipe. Sugulite helps Phillipe while being very concerned for Celeste.
you feel like this cloak is made of some bizarre material. Hold on, let's see. You feel something strange about this cloak. Like you want to test an ability. You think this cloak might be able, because you're him wearing it, and that for him being a god, you had a very hard time sensing him.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think I'll look over to Charlie. I forget her character's name.
Venreth. Yeah.
Hey, actually, she wouldn't say it. Hey, Elf.
Yes.
Try. You know how to sense Arcana. Do you at least know how to do that?
Of course.
Try to sense my Arcana while she has the cloak on.
Let me see, what are my bonuses for Arcana?
Because mine usually should be very easy to sense.
13 Arcana. What do I sense?
Mike, I need you to roll Arcana.
Okay. That is a 17.
Charlie,
Yes.
you can't sense Mike.
That'll be helpful when we're trying to kill Kevin Bacon.
Guess we have this.
All right, let's say that's... sorry, what's Mike's character's name again?
Aria.
Did I ever tell you?
Wait, oh, you're Aria.
Did anyone tell you?
I got
Yes. As
Okay.
Phillipe said, your name a million
I know.
Aria.
Okay, I know who Aria is.
Yeah, out of context quote for "Now we can kill Kevin Bacon." What the fuck?
It's true.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, Venreth's like, I don't sense anything. I don't sense anything at all.
I didn't think these existed. I think this is an anti-Arcana cloak or some sort of shroud. She says to the party.
That sounds useful. Yeah, by the way, Aria, here's the thing. I hold out the box to her.
Thank you. Now I can actually get this stupid dragon off me.
Okay, so I'm glad we're all alive. Thanks, Zozz.
Oh yeah, how's he doing?
Better. He's a god. He's healing better.
Okay,
All right,
so
cool.
let's get out of here because we might have just killed the king of a country and our people.
We killed a vizier, not a king. And the Magus will probably take over. I have to see him before we leave the country. Also, Solus.
Yes.
Love you, buddy.
Congrats. You're a useful god. Same with Calliope.
Yay!
He smiles as you hear, "Thank you. It's nice to be flattered for once by mortals." As Calliope just appears.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. We're eternally grateful.
Venreth's just like, who, what, oh, she was here.
Wait,
He doesn't say that out loud. He's very bewildered.
Yeah,
Wait,
Phillipe says as Zazz's foot is sticking out of his bag and he's like filling it in.
What? What'd you say? Sorry, it was...
Did I make a deal with, was it Calliope or which god did I make a deal with for the eyeglasses? How to use them and reverse the souls in them? I thought it was one of the majors.
I don't think it was... I think it was...
Yeah, let's do that. I'll do that solo session.
Oh, wait, that's just so I don't forget. I collect my throwing axes that I threw.
Yeah, you collect those.
And Phillipe
Does
gets
anyone
full
still
thing.
have gold on their arm that does not want to? Or did
Aria.
that take off for everybody?
Oh,
Aria
yeah, I
still
still
has
have that.
Okay, Venreth is gonna walk over and heal you. Oh yeah, shit, I rolled a lot. So that's gonna be gone instantly. 30.
Aria looks down as it flakes off and looks to your character and says, well, I guess we're even. I saved you, you saved me. There we go.
He just kind of nods, he's like, sounds good to me.
From where it started, Aria's warming up to you a little bit.
Aw. Yay.
Yeah.
Progress.
How's Phillipe in Aria's eyes after killing a god?
You're still the goofy uncle type of character.
Yeah, but he's also Lord Phillipe, God Slayer.
Well, I guess we're just saying how the party is changing the eyes. Sugulite, knowing that Aria's big mouth kind of causes slightly glares at her in the corner, and White Text says Sugulite will remember this.
Oh, Clementine, where did I go wrong?
Before we leave, are we leaving? Can I look around? Who was my god is Abaddon, right?
Yes.
Can I look around and see if there's anything related to him that's like either would be sacred to me or...
Roll perception.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Venreth,
Yeah.
as the party's kind of collecting themselves, you're looking around, just kind of poking through the piles of stuff.
Yeah.
And you actually you're looking through one of the pile. You're kind of you see something catch you out of the corner of your eye.
Mm-hmm.
You walk over to one of the piles of gold, and sifting through it, you pull out. You set aside some of the gold, and you see a folded up, or rather, kind of neatly stacked in place, set of elven armor.
Ooh.
With the great stag seal of Abaddon.
Nice.
Nice.
Write that down so you don't...
Not only that,
Write that down. I am
it's his
taking
great. It's his great stag seal, adorned as the stag is across the chest, but adorning it and flowing down the chest plate are the spectral astral wolves of Abaddon.
Yo.
Wait, tell me that the helmet has horns on it.
There is no helm.
Oh, darn it.
It's just body armor.
Nice. Well, I will
Yeah, we'll
take
figure out the stats for that later.
And I'll figure out the stats, like all the stats for all the stuff that you loot for weapons and armor, I'll figure out.
Yeah.
But I will say this, it is an improvement over your current armor.
Great. I will... do I just discard my current armor? I'll just leave that, I guess.
No, I wouldn't leave it here. But
Okay.
Is the Axite taking improvement?
Yes,
I just
it is.
it's like too much to carry.
No, there's no... Carrying weight's only if you're trying to, like, haul a 14-wheeler truck out of the... Yeah.
All right, cool. I will take the armor.
So, does everybody leave?
I want to free all the men from the harem.
All right, hold on.
I want to do like a Riccio and just go all and go, you're all free.
As you leave, as you get in the platform, the men that were there that lifted the platform for the first time, they aren't there anymore.
Mm.
And so Solus looks around. He grabs one of the pins sticking out, and he, with one hand, effortlessly lifts the entire platform, turning it.
I'm glad we sent his sister off to find him.
He's actually still holding her close.
I give both of them the thumb. Like, we should encourage them. Like, thanks, guys. Couldn't have done it without you. Literally.
He smiles at you and just kind of nods. As you guys get up top, you note that the palace is sort of in a state of disarray. Paintings are missing. Tapestries are missing. As you are walking out, you notice one of the topless servants runs past carrying a armful of stuff.
I ask her, "Where's the harem of all the kidnapped men?"
You see this woman turn around and say, "Some woman in a dark cloak threw Sid into the room, and she hasn't come out."
Well, we have to free those men.
The men
also,
did.
I
She says, the men came out, but not her.
Thank God. Yeah, they're free. I rolled to collect 5 peacocks exactly.
Yay.
Why
Roll
5?
dice.
Because that's what I promised Val after I shot her.
Roll
Okay.
dice.
Are you shitting me? Natural 20!
Oh my god.
You successfully corral and capture 5 peacocks.
Here, Val!
It'll begin my new adventure.
Yeah. As all of you are proceeding to leave, you're surrounded by guards who look very similar to the guards that when you first came in, except they're now accompanied by a rather tall, slender, tan figure
The king.
Oh.
wearing some gold jewelry and a necklace that has a large eye sigil.
Oh.
He looks at you, are all of you the Guardians?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Who? I guess.
Yeah.
Who's standing at the front of this group?
Probably Sugulite.
Yeah.
He'd always take lead, I imagine.
This man grabs your hand, Sugulite, and begins to shake it furiously.
I guess, Sugulite's just probably like, ow, 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 ow.
And he begins to furiously shake all of your hands. Thank you. About 20 minutes ago, they all came running out of the palace, claiming that the Grand Vizier was dead.
Yep, I shot him.
Yeah, after he almost killed half of us.
I still killed him. I saved you.
Holds up his severed head.
He looks at that, looks back at you, he looks back at all of you, and basically this huge fucking crowd.
Ooh.
He shouts over all of you. The Vizier is dead! We are free! As the crowd erupts in rapturous joy. He turns back to all of you and says, know this. I understand that Cadenza needs some help with a revolution.
Yeah.
Oh, brigade support.
We are going to, he goes, no matter what you need, we will send troops. Just say the word.
Nice.
As he actually kind of leads, he's just like, he leads actually a group of people into an entire, he leads like, he actually leads a party, he's just like, he actually turns, pulls out a club, a war club of sorts, and says, now, my fellow Ishtarans and citizens of Almas, let's go loot this fucker's place. As the leader of this country charges past all of you, leading a war party to go loot the palace.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Yay, government-mandated looting.
Have you purged this year? Anyway, as you are all these people running past all of you. Aria.
Yeah.
A rather tall, all of you notice this, but Aria especially, a tall, slender man, the Grand Magus,
Yeah.
walks up to you. For those of you, he's very tall, very slender, with dark brown hair, very, very, very blue eyes, and you all note that he has 3 dragon tattoos.
Why wouldn't he only have 2?
He has 3. So one of them is smaller than the others. He walks up. I take it that you were successful.
Yes, pulls out. Is this what you were looking for?
He takes it from you, opens the box, and you all watch as the silver ball of light floats through the air and floats into a young woman standing near him. The young woman has very long, very beautiful white hair, and she's wearing a single gold band across her neck.
Aw.
Wearing very elegant robes very elegant robes. After a couple seconds, she looks over at him and says, I can talk again.
Aw.
The Grand Magus grasps your hand firmly, Aria,
Oh.
and says, the deal is done. As you watch this little cartoonish-like dragon crawl up his arm and merge into the smaller of the dragons as it regains its full shape.
Whew.
There
A
we
deal
go.
is a deal, Miss March. As the gold circlet uncoils from his arm and reforms into the circlet.
I have the Circle of Authority, so +2 to diplomacy and intimidate checks. Oh, nice.
Do you guys do anything else?
Do I see Pegasus?
Um,
Or Maximilian, whatever his name is in this world?
That seems like something you could do in the solo session.
yeah.
Yeah, we get solo sessions? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's just sorry if that seems
Yeah, I
rushing.
know.
It's almost 8 over
I know.
here and I'm fucking
it's-
hungry.
yeah. So, do you guys do anything else?
Nope.
Nope.
Can't think of any. All right, did Calliope... is Calliope still with us?
Nope.
What'd she do?
She fucked off back to Xanadu.
Okay, at least she knows we're thankful, and she killed the other 2 gods, thankfully?
Yep.
Thank God. Well, thank her. Thank Calliope.
Do you guys do anything else?
No. If I think of anything, I'll do it in a solo session.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
already 5
yeah.
p.m.
And
It's
with
probably a lot.
Dude,
It's
here.
probably a lot later for Jayson.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Sorry. With
You're
that, the party, with all of your injuries and your booty, your loot, you all slink back, tired, beaten, bludgeoned, and begrudged, back to the Cadenza, the Imperial ship, the Virgil, as you finally return and get your rest.
Yeah!
End of session.
Oh my god, that was so fun.
Okay, I'm
That
going to get
was a
food. I'll see
really
you
good
guys
boss
tonight.
And everybody,
Okay.
one final announcement, and then we'll disperse. Thus ends Arc.
Does that mean
the arc, the mini arc of the Devils of House Astris?
Oh.
All of you are granted XP.
yes?
Yay.
Congratulations, everyone. Welcome to level 8.
Yahoo! It's been so long.
Excellent.
Do.
Okay,
Oh my god, that was so fun and stressful.
yeah, like I said, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm going to get food.
Oh,